we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engine scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? We are back. We're back. Couple days off because Mondays and Tuesdays are my weekend, so I appreciate you guys. And hopefully you guys had a good Monday and Tuesday. I know I did. Nice little relaxation and kicking back. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say, yo, what's up, dude? Make sure you guys smash that like button as well. We have a bunch of streams running and some things to talk about. So, yeah, very, very simple things. Nothing crazy. But we got Brady, we got Rory, we got Ham, we got Donkey, we got Havoc. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day. Oh, okay. As we were going to find players for the day, seems like we had I don't know, about 10 or so. But we decided to bring something back out of, well, pit number 1, all the way from the beginning. We did a little bit of theory crafting over the last couple streams to the very end, going, you know, what is acceptable, what is not acceptable, what have we already done on the save based upon what the viewers allowed us to do, and what is the compromise. And I'm sure you could probably see the spoiler already behind me if you're watching Skycam, but yes, we are going to build a dirt slayer, meaning we're not hauling pay dirt anymore. We're not hauling pay dirt anymore, or dirt. We're going to be processing that out and only hauling the riches. That's right. So, and that's just until we get the other plant built. So right now we are going to be building the recirculation for the 500s, and we're going to push this through because it'll take us probably about another 3 to 5 days to push through so we can build our new plant here in the northeast. Yeah, something like that. But that's kind of what we're doing right now. That's what these guys are doing at the moment. Is they're building the dirt slayer, and then we're going to push this thing in, and they're just going to pull over here into it, reload, and it's going to dump back into the chain of cycle, and then it's going to be feeding through so we don't lose any material. Pretty much the only thing that's going to be going through there is going to be coal, gold, let's see here, rubies, anything that's going to be sorted out from pay dirt. No more hauling all that dirt everywhere else. We're just going to get rid of it and sell it off quickly. So we're going to be pretty much feeding this beast for the rest of this day, and we're going to chomp through until we can clear an area to build our new wash plant alongside this haul road of that's going to go all the way around the upper rim. So it's a big one. We're going to need depots. There's no way. It's from all the way from our south plant, which you can barely even see right now because it's so foggy in the game, to all the way over here is over 8 minutes already. So with following your guys' rules that you guys set up for us, we're going to not do that. We're not going to send 15, 25, 30-minute haul truck times, especially around these upper rims. And then as we get down, it's kind of like the same principle. We're going to get down to where it's about 8 minutes, and then we're going to build a landing pad. We're going to put a pretty much a dirt slayer in. That's what we're going to do. So but the thing is once we get deeper into the pit, you don't have dirt anymore. You're just hauling gravel. So see what I mean? We're going to build this not a dirt plant, but we're going to build a gravel processing plant lower down. After 8 minutes, we will stop going all the way out of the pit, and we'll build a short interim plant down there as we go down. So about, like I said, about that 8-minute run time going down. Let's see what we ran last time we played, which was Sunday. Hold on, Wayne. Grumpy view. Grumpy does have them up. So we ran a total of 424 trucks on the last stream. And that would have been 85 trucks an hour. Not bad. Not bad. Wasn't too bad considering we were kind of just doing this, dinking around, you know, kind of back and forth, trying to figure out what we were doing. A lot of talk. Yeah, right. Who dat? What's up, nerds? Catch this later. Still at work, bro. Hey, be safe. Have a good day at your work. We are also just broke 27,400 haul trucks ran. Our math is done to 24,000. So, or 20, it's not 24,000. It's done to 400 haul trucks. So we just, there's no point changing it. Just keep calculating it out to 400s. So let me take a look here while we're doing that. I need to check on something here. 1 second. Okay. So yeah, that'll work for me. All right. Okay. But yeah, that's how much we've ran so far. It's a lot of money. We're about ready to ramp this up a little bit. So dirt's going to get sold automatically. We're not going to haul that. That might just going to skew our numbers a little bit, but dirt being sold is dirt being sold. We still have to truck all the other good stuff off to the side. So real mines do this in real life. They build plants closer to process certain materials. So hopefully it doesn't piss anybody off, but it's kind of what we have to do in the meantime. Right. So yeah, Don, what's up, man? Let's see here. Let's go back to my screen real quick because I got to show you guys something really cool and how my game runs better than all of your guys's, because apparently there's a rumor going around that my game runs better than all of yours. So I figure I will just and there apparently people are going to be making a hit piece on it about how the developers gave me a different version than everybody else. So my game runs better and looks better than your guys's. You guys want to know what that is? You guys want to see it? You guys ready for it? You guys ready for it, right? Right here, look. Oh my gosh. And look, oh, it's disabled. And it's not even, it's the same as your guys's. So, yeah. For all those people out there trying to cause problems saying the devs are doing janky things weird for me versus everybody else, they can cram it. It does nothing but give me access to work on the things that the devs give me to work on. That's it. There's no difference between your game when it comes to performance and my game. And if it is, it's because those things are testing. We're not testing those things, right? So people are just trying to cause problems any which way they possibly can. So yes, I obviously have developer mode. I've been one of their lead testers for 3 years. So yeah, unfortunately, people got to be dumb, right, boys? Can we get dumb in the chat, please? Because that is stupid. Obviously. Yeah, that's my special version, guys, by the way. My special version. What's up, Gabbard? What's up, buddy? He's got AI boosted server. Right. I don't know what their people's problem is with feeling that they need to try to justify something about why their game doesn't work. There's many reasons why the game lags for people. It's called don't do the things that make you lag, and then you can have more people in your server. It's very common sense. We've been teaching you guys how to do that for a very long time until the developers can fix those things. Also, too, you notice the last build, the baggers had a brand new feature for everybody, which was called the threads, right? You got the new threads. You can change the threads as the bagger goes flying. That way, you know, those things have to be tested, dudes, right? It takes time to test those things. It takes time to test them on a whole bunch of different computers. It takes time to give all the testing feedback. People have jobs. People have real lives. And in no way, nobody's holding anything away from you guys that we have versus you guys. And if we do, it's for a good reason. So hopefully you guys understand, and the people that are very understanding of these things and kind of understand how these things work, get it, right? Because it is kind of crazy. People are going out of their way to cause problems about it. So other than that, dudes, you guys are badass. I'm going to get in here with these guys and start nerding out, running some dirt because... yeah, and Gab, thank you much for that tier 1, buddy. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. And go ahead and drag me down there, Dopey. What do you have? You having problems there? Sounds like
I'm just under stress. You stressed me out, man. No.
my job. Did your brain turn off or something?
No, I just gotta get this corner turned around and come back and put the things up so the next layer can drop on the recirculation, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just making sure you seemed like you were Bert and Ernie it over here.
A little bit. I'm kind of trying to.
Duct tape can't fix stupid, bro. Yeah, no.
There's no reason to call me stupid. What do you mean?
I've only ever had a version separate than everybody else, but that was only because there was a Splitintwo branch, and I think then I had to wait for the dev to give that out because he needed to verify that there was something in there that you guys couldn't see yet. There was one time the patch was broken, but I had the only working version, so I had to wait a grand total of 3 hours for the developer to wake up so I could give the okay to give you guys the password to a secret developer branch. Yeah. Yeah, kind of crazy, dudes. We try our best around here, bro, to make everybody get everybody what you guys need when we can get it, right? As fast as we can get it. So I was gonna play Out of War today for a little bit, but since I'm sick, played yesterday. Just kick it back then today. Kick it back and relax. That's what I'm doing. We're only putting the pressure on Grumpy.
Behind.
That's why I'm up here touching him.
One place. There we go.
1, 2, 3. Everybody yell Grumpy.
No, leave me alone.
We're only all the cameras are watching you, by the way.
No.
It's okay. All angles are watching you. And what you're doing right now, Grumpy.
Watching me cheat. Yeah, I don't know.
Cheat, bro. Cheat. How dare you do that? No one.
No one else ever knows how to do that, right?
So what's your plan for this whole system, Grumpy? Build the first recirculation
second
system
round
ever
here.
in Out of War?
Yes. This has never been done before. This is the most amazing thing ever.
It's never been done before. Unlimited hopper. Never been done. Let's see, Split, could you explain how the world deformation threads works? The higher the better? Yes. So the more threads that you have on your CPU, the more you can quickly process through all the calculations that are going on with the dirt in real time. Pretty much about it. Cheeky is cheating on a sacred save. We're not running the dirt that way.
Still got the dirt in my hand. I don't want to put it in a plant and eventually. So.
You pray to the box. That's it. The save is corrupted. No, we can only use hoppers for digging out a trench or anything like that. So trust me, we talked about it thoroughly before. It's either that or Draymite. This is just faster. So when we're making plants,
we've used Draymite before for our other pits for this kind of stuff. So
yeah,
on stream. So it's not a big secret.
This makes a cleaner cut.
Yeah, faster too as well.
As long as you're not a noob like me.
I don't even know what's taking you so long.
Because my inventory wasn't ready, and you know, now my inventory is not organized, so I'm always having to double check.
What's
everything I'm
next?
looking at.
Power grid with mergers? Hell no. We've already built this, but down there. Like, but the only difference between the Dirt Slayer that we built down there, right? Like, was that one down there for pit 1 was just a separator, right? We actually went, because the plant was so close to the Dirt Slayer, like 3 layers down, we actually ran a belt because it was so close within that 8 to 9, or like 10 belt lengths. It was within distance. So we can run belts, just we can only go about 10 lengths, right? So you're going up and over to drop it off?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up, so I'm gonna turn and then have to turn again. Then I have to go take some elevators up the. I bought down instead of up. It's like a big dummy. What a
Hmm.
dumb dumb.
Pressure's gotten to ground. And where in the hell are you dropping that at? I'm just gonna
turn
watch.
again and go back up. And
I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna sit here. It's okay. Okay.
Well, the truck. If I mean, I could come off at a different angle and do it, but then the trucks will feel strange, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't. You just want to make fun of me.
Of
Big
course.
meanie.
I love throwing something brand new at you to do like on the stream, dude.
Last second, yeah, I know. You,
I
hadn't even done the numbers yet. He's like, "Oh, we need to build a circular, like right here." It's like, okay.
I only said I was thinking of having Velcro do it because I know Velcro's done it, but without the recirculator. But I've done a million recirculators. That's why I was like, I wonder if I just throw the recirculator at Grumpy. If he, yeah, okay, maybe been a little bit of a dick move, but you know.
Grumpy is
When-
grumpy enough.
When has that ever stopped you?
So where are you dumping these things back into? How are we gonna load this thing?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
It's like I don't know where we're dumping this thing into. Are you putting 2 more hoppers back here?
No, this is going to drop down in here. This is going to come back around the corner, go back up, and then right behind this will be another set of 4 sheets.
Oh, okay.
Is the plan.
Interesting.
Kind of something along those lines.
Hmm. This plan has been brought to you by Werther's Originals.
It's gonna be bad.
Dude.
Sorry,
Dude,
I had one more time to lay it out. I probably would have done it just a little differently, but it is what.
I thought your mindset went for like efficiency.
Oh,
How many belts were you?
Huh?
gotta have one for each line.
except it has to start further back, or the trucks can get under it. So much pressure.
I love putting pressure on Grumpy, dude.
You big jerk.
Dude, off stream, he's like, "No, you're using too many belts. You're doing this thing. You gotta only do one." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" So it's complete opposite on stream. Put pressure on him. He turns into me on stream. On. What
my
happened to the
inventory is
efficiency,
pretty
Grumpy?
messed
It just dropped into another set of hoppers.
Okay, you can build it.
I've just messed with it. Hurry up and get ready. I'm trying to record it. Damn it, you big noob. Hurry up. Stop having brain malfunction.
Be enough.
It's okay. We're already punched in, so we're getting paid anyway.
But no, yeah, just put another set of hoppers right there so you can have a little bit more room. Right behind it.
What's the point of doing that?
It's bigger. Everyone likes bigger.
That's not what she told me.
So Velcro yesterday? Hell yeah, he's a good dude, man. One day we'll.
Yeah, one day I'll finish this job. Stop being a noob.
Wouldn't it be better to put the elevators on the side and then go up? And
Technically, if you want
drop
the
in
trucks to
each
fill faster,
line.
Grumpy, you should put another hopper behind it. And that way the hoppers are staggered right under it. So it's dropping 8 into the truck at a time when the truck pulls under. Yeah, I mean?
Well, it's going to be.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
He said, "Give him a minute."
Fart, Grumpy, fart. Fart, Grumpy, fart. You can do it. Come on, chat. Chant for Grumpy. He can do it, right, chat? He can do it.
Then when you question me, it makes me rethink. Did I do that right?
Well, that's the whole point, right, chat? We got to question him so that way he messes up.
Everybody's so mean to me. I don't
Listen, this is how
understand.
you
Just doing
keep.
it.
This is how you keep the Alzheimer's away, okay?
I just wonder, where's rule 4 going?
Where's what?
Lane 4.
I'm thinking too hard to understand his whatever that is.
He's trying to mess you up, dude. He's trying to mess you up. Don't let him do it. It's his accent. Don't let him do it. You know, let me turn dev mode on so that way we don't need power, okay?
Okay.
Lisa says it belt again. Making a brown shower. Okay. Oh man, the plants they're not it's not at the right angle, dude.
What are you talking about?
It's pitched like 6 degrees, 7 degrees the wrong angle.
Oh, suck it.
Rebuilt.
Full rebuild.
I mean, could you do some crazy things to make this more compact? And possibly yes, but then you have, you have other issues you don't want to deal with. So I don't want to deal with these other issues.
No, just get this. Let's just get it built and running so we can get some trucks moving.
This is the quick and dirty version.
Yeah, quick and dirty. There's no. It's not supposed to look nice.
You dump next or on the hoppers?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Schultz? How you doing, man? Hurry up, bruh. Hey, can you guys get off the pad for him real quick so we can back up? I think one of them might be me. Never mind. Make sure
Connor's in the way.
Connor, move. Get out of chat and move your ass. Tear it all down and start over. Yes.
Yeah.
That should work all right, shouldn't it?
I think the top one needs to go out another.
It needs the top one needs to go out
I
another
can adjust
section.
that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's easy enough to adjust. But other than that, it'll be all right.
The top one needs to go out a section, and the ones that are right here need to go out to that section. Then you'll be fine. Then we'll be able to turbo fill and then just hook it all for power. And let's roll. Let's go. Get it.
All right. All right. Good.
So the whole purpose of this, guys, is that way we can fill the trucks, and just keep the trucks there. Bagger's going to push through. This will all get tore down once we build. We're just trying to push through. I don't know how many we got today. 10? Yeah. So we're going to use that to push through here. Get rid of all the pay dirt. We're only going to be hollowing the valuable coal and all the other diamonds, rubies, silicon, stuff like that, right? So
Yeah, you got 10 today.
nice. That's not bad for a Wednesday, I'll tell you that much. Gabby.
Don't
Figure,
be
you know
where's
what?
my cold air.
Hmm.
Don't be so stingy with it.
It's nice and cool here, but it's not like cold.
I know.
If we
She
gave
needs to
you
open up the damn door
Oh.
to the Fraser Valley and let me have the cold air with my rain that I got, I can have some snow in Seattle.
no, listen, because if we give you some of our cold, that means we get warmer, and I don't want to be sweating right now.
Stop talking about rain. I got to pee.
Somebody turn on a faucet.
Okay, everybody start making water noises.
Drip, drip.
I think first time I put a recirculation system in
Hey,
was
Breeze, can you move, please?
yeah, you guys gotta move. I think the first time I put a recirculator in was when I did season 3 actually, and I did a pre-processing plant. But then I took the recirculator out, and there was no then no the other big full recirculation system that we built was the hardcore save with MP, and that was the four truck big bay with the big giant silos in the back. That save, that plant should be reconsidered. It'd be kind of fun to revisit that save, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, it would.
It's the best I could do. Grumpy, just think of somebody pouring a cup of water into another cup of water and then back into that same cup of water.
It's all right. It's past now. So.
All right. Hook this piggy wiggy up and let's get it rolling. Get it. Get it. He's gonna
I'm
blow
back on, Gordon.
blow a power breaker. Oh, I forgot I gotta turn back on general settings.
Oh, no. See there?
Yeah. So I do have Skycam up and running, and I have Grumpy's view is on our statistics page, so
Oh, I'll fix it.
hope he's doing nothing because she's not playing with us, because she doesn't love us anymore. Okay. What's up, Damien? Barbie.
Hi.
We're not. It's hauling the material, noobs. Get the rules correct, Squareby. Get the rules correct. Okay, we cannot go past so many belts, and we have to haul it. We're still hauling it. We're just pre-sorting, which we've done before, noob. Watch back through the rules. That's right. What's up, Josh?
And this way, the bagger doesn't have to stop for trucks.
And we're only using it for this section right here. That's it. So we're only using it for this section to get the other plant done. That's it. And maybe that section over there, and that section over there, and that section over there, and then down there, and then no, I'm just kidding. It's only this section right here, so we can get the plant built, and then that's it. That's it.
Till next week.
Till next week.
Hey, we had this great idea.
I mean, that was a 13.5-minute round trip time out of this pit over here.
You can finish that platform up in, and I'll put some power in here.
That was to finish that pit, that was 13.5 minutes to get from all the way down there loaded all the way. Get out of the way, tree. Put a bush in my way. Over there, where our wash plants were pretty much stationary this whole save, in that location over where that water tower is. And then when we went down, we ended up going down pit number 1, which is right here, which is getting, well, smaller and smaller. And it would pop out, and then there was the best tunnel ever engineered by an underground miner underneath this area here. That pops out over here, and then it goes down. So that was 13.5 minutes was the longest haul trip we've had. Right now, we're already at 8. Going from this upper rim to the northwest to the southwest, all the way over there is 8 minutes, a little over 8 minutes. So we had to change the rule because the mine's so big. I think we're at the longest section. I think we're almost 800 meters long. I think we said it was 560, almost 600 meters. So the pit when it's done is going to be close to like 1,300 meters by. We said, yeah, like 1,300 meters. I don't know. It's going to be a big boy.
I can look at my thing here in a minute and get little closer numbers if you want.
So, so yeah, pretty much what we're doing is we are pre-sorting the material on site because we don't have like what this would be kind of like a if you were to run like a super stacker or a pre-sorter or a crusher. It sucks that we have to build this gigantic thing to kind of simulate that, but you know, it is what it is, right, dudes? It is what it is. He's not gonna be able to reach that. Gotta go out further.
Consume a little bit of dirt here, make sure we don't have any weirdness going on.
He'll add more hopper in front of you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull this. This truck needs to be pulled.
Yeah.
Pull.
Yeah. Swing around, swing your boom around when you need it. Christian.
Let me move this real quick to make sure the circulation's working properly as well. Yeah, so that way we're not hauling. I mean, most of what we're hauling, I would say, unless we're hitting coal, we're probably hauling what, 95% dirt just to be
Yeah.
sold.
Easy.
Yeah, it's like 95% plus dirt. So we're literally absorbing hundreds and hundreds of trucks just in dirt. We always save. We always have hard saves. So I have a save literally for every day that we play.
Can you dump back here, Christian, with your boom? If you can, I'll just put hoppers
Well.
back here. Swing back right here.
Which way? Towards us or towards that?
No, towards me, towards where I'm at. Yeah, you should be able to hit these here. I'll switch these out for hoppers for you.
Yeah.
For the time being.
Are we not on over here? I think the recirculators are not on.
It should be.
Well, the belts were on up top here. Now they're off.
Yeah, these belts are
I was
off.
disconnected. from
Now
stuff, so-
recirculator's on.
Now they're on.
Yeah, now they're on. Okay.
All right.
Give us some, like,
Yeah.
once they're going, give her some dirt. Yeah, so I save after the end of every stream. I always put a hard save in. So I can look back and go through every workday that we've had for like the last 30 work days and see everything where we were. So that way, if anything happens or somebody comes in and griefs us or tries to be stupid, we can just say, oh, it is what it is. Oh, well, we lost some time. Ban that person. Send that person out to the blacklist that this person's a troll. They'll never get a server ever again. And, well, GG. Get wrecked, nerd. It didn't really hurt us at all. So
I guarantee if you troll us, we will let everybody know.
you will be put on a hit list. That hit list already exists. So thankfully, we've only ever had to put one person on that hit list, but yeah. And that list does circulate. So just like this recirculator.
People can use it or not.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're flowing.
All right, we should be good. Let's start trying to load some trucks. Oh, let me before we sell anything, I just need to clear the bank. Be good.
All right. I think it's time to start the workday, boys. Sorry for the hold up.
Sorry, I'm such a noob, everybody.
Yeah, no, we have to put them to the test. We got to keep them sharp. You know what I mean? Like,
Let me buy some conveyors.
cooking with that dirt now, boys. Yep. All right, hold on. There we go. Get my HUD back up here, guys.
Waiting on Grumpy for the
Have
to
him.
go.
You can start filling and all that stuff. You just can't don't dump any of the. Oh no, actually don't. Wait a minute.
No,
Yeah,
he
because
can't
Grumpy's
till you
selling.
reset the money, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
got
can't
it.
do nothing until you reset it.
Almost doing it now. There we go.
How
We're good to
dare
go
we
now.
just
All
lost 5 scoops of dirt to the nether? How dare? Just kidding.
right.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We're on it. All right, full pound both lanes if you guys can for a second. Let's get this thing circulating. Yeah, we will once it fills up, it'll go a lot better. We could actually put let's see, where do we want to put some of these guys real quick here in the meantime? Because this thing's gonna take a hot minute to go, right? It's gonna take a bit.
Oh, thank goodness I could pee finally.
Oh, something's wrong. Can't pee. I'm just gonna take this truck and then we're gonna let the recirculator fill. So let's let them cook for a little bit. And then let's go ahead and get how long do you think we need to let this run for before the recirculator is good for a truck just to start pulling up every time it's ready?
15, 20 minutes.
Okay, 15, 20. Okay. So let's get some guys working down on the lower bench real quick. Throw some greenhorns in the bottom. There's no need to put a truck in here right now, guys. Just leave it, let it be. Let it recirculate for a little hot minute. And let's go ahead and bring those trucks down on the bench. And let's put some greenhorns in the other equipment for a little while. You can leave these trucks here, guys, because there's more than enough trucks down below. So the only thing that's in this truck right now is literally gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon, and coal. This is a very expensive truck.
Let's just stick it.
Man, Schultz, when I was telling the dev, it was hilarious, man. I was like, he was like, what do you think would be good for like what should we do, because we're giving out this and this and this for Christmas. I was like, we need a bigger haul truck. I accidentally I was trying to type it to him, and I meant a 10,000, but I typed it as a 100. But I didn't see till he actually added it, and I was testing it, and it went to go spawn it. It was this micro little 100. Oh man, I was like, you're trolling me, bro. I said, like, this is tiny. What are you doing? He's like, dude, you said a 100. I was like, no, I didn't. He said 10,000. He's like, no, or 1,000. And I was like, dude, no. And I went back and looked at my DM, and I was like, oh man. He's like, he's like, it made sense because we have a 200, a 300, and a 400. So finish off the series with a 100 and a 500. I was like, it actually does make sense. We should just finish off the series.
That. I remember
I was like,
spawning that thing, and you're like, what the hell is this?
I was like, what is this bullshit? He's a freaking troll. Yeah, these are the 500s. Yeah, it's good stuff, though. There's a nice little Christmas present for everybody. He threw it in there real quick. We got it tested. There's a couple of things that are a little weird with them, like the camera doesn't zoom out too far or things like that, right? So, just a couple little quick fixes here and there, right? So, see if we can't get him to add them on the next update. Teddy over here dropping a 10-banger in the chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. Look at those hypes, dudes. Appreciate that. It's amazing, man. Those dubs in the chat, boys.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man. Did you get any nope. And Doc and those guys are still not hit this month. They weren't no one hit them yet. So this will just process straight through. The only thing that is going to be grumpy is it's going to put ores into the other ore chutes when we dump it into this plant.
Yeah,
It's not going to... Yeah, it's not a problem to
I've
do
seen
that.
some of it before, so.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do we have dirt? Oh, it's because you...
Might have scooped something in there with the loader.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, that's fine. That's no big deal. Oh, okay. Awesome, awesome. Like, because there should be no dirt going through.
I'm enjoying
Oh,
it.
Scott. I said there should be nothing going through there. What the hell? It's just, yeah, it's just dirt going in. So, to say we shouldn't even be bringing dirt back here. So it must have been when we were testing it, right? Because that was the
I'll
first.
put some in the recirc. I'll put some dirt in the recirculator. So.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. 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 All right. Can we get, let's see here. Sit about 15 minutes. Let's grab, Kurt, you said you wanted to play with the excavator for a little bit?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, now's your chance, bruh. Let's get you down here on this lower bench. There's an excavator already set up. Can we get, Breeze and who wants to help run, down there with him for a little while until we get paced up on the recirculator? What's up, Gunslinger? What's up, guys? What's up, OG?
Get those moving to the off side.
Hey, Grumpy, did you add some extra hoppers to your inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
Got some belts and extra hoppers.
Yeah, it just hit me all of a sudden.
Yeah. I almost forgot that. Yeah. Thank you.
Breeze, do you want to run loader for him and also run a truck, and then we'll just take you, Kurt, and Connor like down here on this today for a little bit?
Sure.
I feel bad because we've been pushing that upper bench for so long that like we didn't get too much greenhorn time last weekend. So I want to make sure we get some greenhorn time this week while we push it out. Once we get the upper plant built up there in the northwest, or it's more like the west, we will definitely be having more time working on these lower benches, putting you guys in the equipment. So, all right, so you guys are gonna be down here, so you'll be down on the second level. What's up, Rick? There's already a loader down here too as well. Excavator set up
I just
already.
gotta pick the right path to get there.
Yeah, it's all the yeah. We'll let these guys run down here.
There's enough. There's enough of these hoppers. You should start being able to load.
No, definitely.
Go ahead, Connor. You can go past Breeze.
Because people are starting to log in, so we will have trucks running. So stick a minimal crew down here. Let the greenhorns go at it. Okay, so keep it on there. If you've seen us run before, right? So on these benches, try to keep this line straight. See how it wanders over here, Kurt? Don't dig way out here. Only keep up against your line. So only go about 2 buckets wide, and then just go back, and then we'll reset you and we'll put you right here. And then you can do your 2 buckets wide from right here back. So right now you need to clean that up. Keep going. So don't worry about your time. Make sure you guys aren't parking your trucks right up on them like this, so that way the loader can clean this up. So back up, Connor. Beep, beep. Let's go. Because Breeze has no room to load, so Breeze will always be loading the truck that's right there with him. Let's see how these guys running. Okay, so we'll have you clean that up. I'll put this truck here. You can go ahead and scoop as much as you want there, Breeze, man. Just take it and just let him. He just wants to practice in the excavator, so. No hurries, no worries. We're eating in multiple locations, so. Got the bagger up here now running. So we're going to push that through on the hillside. And we'll run conventional down here for a little bit with the greenhorns.
How is everyone anyway?
Doing good, man.
How are you doing? How's your hand?
Still hurting like hell, but putting up with it.
I bet.
Just been sleeping a lot the past few days.
Been sleeping,
Good.
man.
It's good for you.
Yeah, it's good. Helps you heal the body, dude.
Oh, I've still been in at work for 3-4 hours a day.
That's fine. As long as you're not doing anything hardcore with your hand and stuff, yeah.
Nah, just on computer and basically plans and stock taking and
I don't know if we can be friends, bro, if you keep high dropping me like that, dog. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to file a complaint. Abuse. I'm just messing, dog. Get it at it, dude.
I'm off tomorrow though.
You're off tomorrow? Nice, man. Nice, nice. I think Dopey
Yeah,
said we're
doing-
playing... What are we doing tomorrow, Dopey? He wants me to play Vayne with her.
Yeah, got shopping, a few other bits to do, and then the new TV's coming between 20 to 2 and 20 to 6.
You're stuck on the wall. Just kind of keep pulling up, and then it'll do what we call that magnetic bucket. So you're fine when that happens. Just kind of just pull straight up, and you'll see it release. Just go and back up a little bit more. Let the loader do the low job. You do the stuff on the high, right? So you back up a little bit and then straighten your tracks, and then you take the stuff from the outside first, and then do a curl. All right, so yeah, you're good right there. Go ahead and take that that nub off on the edge. That way, Breeze can go ahead and hit the other stuff, right? So if you're scraping up against that, let me do a little detonation here real quick for you. I have RDX. I do have RDX. Okay. Yeah. You need a little bit of loving here. Get a little loving on this dirt. Give a couple thunder bangs here. There we go. That'll convert their area. Give him a little love because he's getting a little spillage. That's okay though. The only way to learn and is to get practice and get in there and on sticks, right?
That's right.
I mean, I thought you were about to say the only way to get pregnant. Like,
Yeah,
true.
I heard something different than sticks then.
You guys wanted to hear something different. Damn. You guys need some attention, right?
Yeah, I just
There's
need to
dating
catch
apps
up
for
a little
places
bit.
like that, right? Like you guys, there is things you can do to help yourselves, right? You know? I can join you if you need more players. Well, we always need new players. We all new players come and drive a truck. It's just a tradition that we have. It's not because, we want to just drive the equipment and stuff like that all the time or operate the equipment. It's just we make all greenhorns come in and drive truck. And then we have certain days where we have people doing certain tasks, and then we try to stick the greenhorns in equipment and get them moving some stuff too. Share love, share the workload. Today we have Kurt in here in the excavator trying to get some stick time.
Do you want me to join them with the bagger hauling?
Yeah, bagger hauling is where we need most of everybody at right now. We got to keep up on that. I'll probably pull this one out, and then since Kurt's learning for a little while, what we'll do is we'll put Connor. We'll pretty much be good to go, and I'll come back up there. So we'll just do this 3-man down here. Need any ramps today? I do not believe so. I know, right? Boo. Here, I'll move out of the way. Or not.
Sorry, Spence.
No wonder your pig is late.
Yep. Go
I didn't know
down.
you were coming
and
that way, to be
pull
honest.
in. Excavator ain't easy, man. They get you. Give him a
So
couple
whereabouts
weeks
is-
and he'll be filling this
Sorry.
truck in no time.
That's yeah.
Only thing we should be careful about with this filling up here is you can delete tons of material with your truck underneath there, so don't try to make it perfectly full, just try to get it nice and full. Or
Yeah.
we'll end up deleting a lot more material than we want.
Don't worry about trying to get in the overload.
Yeah. I'm pulling. Whoa, there is a death ride right there, boys. Yeah, the big task of the day right now is to get this thing pushed through, get this material hauled off day, so that way we can get that hauled and we can get that new plant built. It's just a temporary dirt. We're just selling that dirt, right? Get going. We require everybody to go press to speak when they're in the VC, so just for that reason alone. Some people are playing music in the background. Some people have like super hardcore barking animals and crying kids, and while we love those things, you get a little tiresome hearing it all streamed along by 16 players. So
When you get done loading your truck there, Grumpy, you want to give me some hoppers and belts right quick?
yeah, so we're gonna run a 3-man. We're gonna run Connor, Breeze, and Kurt down there for a little while, and then we'll bring everybody up here hauling, depending on how long it takes to fill that truck, right? So, do we have an average time on how long it takes to fill that truck?
Like 30 seconds maybe max.
Okay, so we good then.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
jump in here, jump in this truck. There should be belts in there.
It's like you're square, and then I'll get out of your way.
Belt and hoppers in there, so you can.
I will get out of your way.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Absolutely.
I don't know that I'll need more hoppers, but yeah, no, good to have.
Yep.
Oh, I will have a ramp for you to make, Rick. It's going to be a beast. Rick, it's going to be a monster. Because we need an upper northwest ridge. There's going to be, we got to put the bench layers, trailhead in. And that's going to be, yeah, I guess we can't really do the whole thing in one. I wish we could, but it's not going to happen that way. But that upper, that's going to go from the northwest plant all the way above this ridge line above me. Right? So it's going to go all the way up into that ridge line. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think we're going to be at 14. Maybe was it? What was our estimation, Grumpy, for this canyon side to side? Like it was 1,700 meters or something like that?
Go ahead.
I think so. I don't hold on, let me start looking at it.
Yeah, from that tree line way up there to all the way to that tree line way up there is like 1,700 meters roughly-ish. So the ramp that we built right there that goes down into the mine, we're also going to be building one that goes up into that upper quadrant up there. That's going to cut through our layers. So we might actually build the road first, but that means we have to mark off all the layers, right? We have to clear cut everything, mark the layers off, and then plan the road. And it's going to be one big, massive road project, a haul road. So the haul road's going to split into the upper fingers and the upper quads of the map. We put the road in first, it'll be easy because we'll be able to see the bench layers, and we can cut in like an area for each bench, and then kind of go from there. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. So this haul road right here is gonna be the boundary rim, right? So for right now, but then we're gonna pull this all back too as well. It's all gonna come back as well.
We're gonna need to have that done in about 35 minutes, okay?
Yeah, in about 30 minutes. So we'll be about 30 minutes. I'm also thinking that big mountain in front of us might need to get pwned. You know, the one that's up there by Split Cam. I don't know
I
yet.
thought
I
you
have
were about the one with snow on first.
no. I just don't know how I want the mine to taper into that area over there. Whether it's just going to get wrecked or haven't made up my mind yet. Are we out of dirt on the bottom already? Okay, this thing, we are just devouring material through this thing. Maybe 15 minutes was not long enough. Send more dirt. Is it backed up,
Double
Velcro?
bagger.
I had to stop it for a minute so I could put in some conveyor belts.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. We'll back out and let it circulate. Rick's like, I need a ramp.
There's a couple million in there right now, so.
In the bottom or just the top?
Oh, up here in the top. There's 200 in this hopper, 200 in that hopper. So.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Jump out for a second here. We're waiting for this thing to kind of refill again. Yeah, we might as well run some material down on the bottom, so. Yep, you guys know Message Dopey. I think Dopey's playing. She is still taking players, I believe. Yep. I do not. You guys know. Don't ever ask me how many players we have. Like, I don't know. All I know is people appear and then people disappear. Okay, that's really all I know.
So need cruise control.
No, listen. We've tried to get them to add cruise control now for 6 months. Okay.
I got it.
Do we abandon all hope on the cruise control, or do we all band together and attack him on the next podcast? That is the question, chat.
I'm using a 50
Central.
on the
Thrustmaster 16,000 and use the slider for your throttle.
Not everybody has Thrustmaster
Don't
16Ks
tell
though.
him that. You don't want to tell Dev that. Come on.
That's it. Okay, I'm putting my Thrustmaster in. I'm never going to talk about cruise control ever again. That's it.
You gonna put your Thrustmaster in? Are you? Okay.
Yeah. Into your mom. Right. Don't make me.
It's locked right now, dude. You can't dig yet.
I use a 2-ounce weight on my keyboard
What was
for
that?
control.
Did you have a popsicle stick in there? My cruise control? Or a broccoli stem?
I'm not allowed any of that at the moment.
Yeah, not good for your blood pressure. Like that.
Kurt, you can't dig yet.
Can't dig yet, Kurt. That's terraform locked.
All right, yeah, the saving. Sorry, I got a little leg there.
Might as well take what's out of the machine. We got to keep up on this thing, but they had to stop it down for a second. If we just have too many people sitting, let's go ahead and Grumpy, go ahead and grab in the other bagger, and let's just push this way.
I think it slowed down just because of the saving.
All right, there you go.
That's true. That's true. All right, he can push hard now. What's up, Bad Dream? Go on, guy. Welcome to Twitch, YouTube, Vertical. Face. Listen, YouTube, stop telling me to play freaking ads. I don't want to play an ad. You guys shouldn't be getting ads. You're not getting ads right now, are you? Please tell me you guys aren't getting ads.
Please tell me you guys aren't getting ads.
No,
Okay. Making sure you guys aren't getting ads.
but that is also because I run premium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for me to tell. Yeah.
Yeah, I run premium too. I don't know.
Premium. Nah, I haven't looked at any ads.
Making sure. Because I have to keep going in there and turning the ads off constantly. Like, they keep turning them back on. I'm thinking they're going to force it soon. So they're just going to force everybody to run ads that's streaming. Because a lot of creators just turn it off because they don't make, I don't make a lot of money during a stream when it comes to ads. So there's no point in bothering you guys with them. Right? So if they're not going to pay us enough money to make it lucrative enough for us to leave them on, for say 100 people, then why have them on? You're just pissing off your viewers for what, 50 cents? So that's what I was wondering. I have to keep going in there and turning them off. It's annoying.
Yeah. Well, but from their standpoint, if they don't make any money. If the streamer's not making money on subscriptions or something like you do, and they don't make any money at all, right?
That is true. That is very true. I mean, I'm not against it by any means. It's just it doesn't make sense to annoy my viewership with it, right? For making peanuts. Literally, like one person, like what Teddy did today, is more than I would make in ads in like 4 or 5 days of streaming with a channel my size from the stream. Now, on a video, like all my videos and stuff like that, yeah, those would get more. But live streaming views is kind of like poo-poo unless you have like 100,000 live viewers and stuff like that. This thing is just not filling up, dude. What's up with this? Dump deck just deleting stuff or something? What's going on here?
No.
The deeper you cut, the faster it's going to fill.
See, oh, well, it's also got a process too, right? So. I haven't been playing because my gallbladder crapped out on you. Ooh, I know all about that. So does Dopey. What's up, Barry? Hope all's going well with you and Dopey. Yes, there is. Thanks for the out of war map. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Seems like it's a pretty popular map. A lot of people have been really enjoying the bagger map and the mine rescue. Have you finished the mine town map? That you still have it? Would it be possible put that in there also too? No, that map is I'm still making content on that map, so it's kind of a content map only, so I don't like having all those maps out at one time.
Okay, it's saving again, Kurt.
But you might see that map come out for us to play on as a community soon. So I know a lot of you guys want to build that onto that map and help out with it. So, because all I know is there's about 20 million plus water blocks that need to be added, and whew, damn.
I'd be more than happy to help with that one. I like throwing them water blocks down.
My only issue with the new map is it, yeah, the new map is only from what it seems like the developers have said. It seems like the new map is only just there so that way people that don't have a map at all can throw the baggers on it and play with them, right? It seems like that's all that map is for, guys. It's not like a map you should really be playing on all the time, because it's not a. It's just wherever there's the dirt cutouts. It's literally just dirt forever, grass, right? So, but that's my understanding of what they've said to multiple people in the Discord. So that's not an official anything. So
But certain dirt sells too, though.
nice, Barry.
So you can still make money.
Yeah, you can still make money and stuff like that. And It's just from that was my understanding of, like I said, that's from what I can piece together from what they've said, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I even asked, and that's the response I kind of got too, is the same thing that they said publicly in Discord. So I would assume that that's what they're sticking with, right? I'm assuming that most people, and this is an assumption based upon what I've heard a lot of people say, is they more wanted a map like what we have now, but with just bigger coal seams and like maybe a pre-done pit, kind of like Mine Rescue here. But the problem with Mine Rescue is that it's 100 megabyte map, and it takes like 2.5 minutes to load into it. And if you want to play multiplayer on it, well, yeah, there's a lot of packets. There's almost 13,000 packets. And this thing is this thing you need a high-end PC to run on it. So fixing for the dozer sliding, you can do one thing to help yourself with the dozer sliding, and that's not push the blade all the way to the ground and lift the front of the tracks. It won't slide as bad. Also, if you go into D1 with the sequential, it'll also stop that as well too. Most dozers don't run at 8 miles per hour when they're pushing, so it kind of gives you this weird effect. But those are two things you can do to help yourself in the short term. In the long term, they are coming out with an update for the bladed vehicles, so that is coming up next on the update list. So when that update's coming out, I do not know. Everything that's in it, I can't tell you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good downtown. Whenever I'm allowed to show you guys, you will definitely see a notification pop up. If you don't have the bell notification, I don't know what you're doing. We've been the main source for Out of War content and upcoming releases and podcasts since the beginning of the game. So you should definitely hit that bell notification. You should definitely subscribe. You should definitely tell your friends to pay attention for the podcast, because we talk live with the dev while we're sitting here hanging out, chilling. It's a theory crafting session where we're just hanging out. You guys are asking the dev questions. The dev actually has control of my stream, and he can pop up the questions on the stream and actually read them while he's playing with us. So that's also really cool for him. So we can interact with you guys directly, so it's not just some Discord message and stuff like that. So that way we can chat with him. But I will add a little caveat to that. There is, during those, everything that is said in those about upcoming features or he would like to add, or it is all that. It is simply that. It is not it's official because it's coming out of his mouth, but he's talking about it as a fan, right? Where say someone comes in and goes, man, I really want dredging. He's going to go, oh yeah, that's possible. And then that person might go, well, he said it, so it's coming next week. No, just means that it is possible to make in time. So he's a fan of his own game as well. But he kind of has to he kind of has to be careful what he says nowadays, because people hold him to an exact letter every time and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, a lot of people have been twisting what he says, and it's not, you know what I mean? They don't read between the lines that he just wants to hang out and have fun and talk about his video game, and like we all do, right? And we theory craft and things like that, right? So people just need to keep that in mind, that it's a fun chat with him, you know, as a gamer to player to dev, right?
I can take a truck or two out here too, since you guys are waiting.
Oh yeah. We're out here.
Yeah, we're
What do we
saving
got?
again.
Yeah, we are just eating saves right and left. I think it says players coming in.
Yeah, you might want to go with the other bagger for a little bit and give this time to
Yeah,
build up and-
let's all of us go down and let's feed the other bagger, because Square, you're not even taking a double hit. So eat the rest of that, and then everybody, let's go down to Grumpy.
I have a revision for this design, but we can do it later.
Yeah.
Come down here.
There's not much space on that road for the bottom bagger.
That's because you come around in this loop.
I see.
Don't put excavator in the way.
All right, let's go. And then let's go to the other one then.
Yeah, it's absolutely a flow of ideas in a good-hearted situation where it's not like like I said, it is official, but it isn't official. It's us just BSing and having a fun time with the community. That's all the podcasts are, right? So, you know, like that's really what it is. Kind of like the Friday news was supposed to be, but you guys saw what happened over this last year with the Friday news. Oh my gosh, it's just annoying. So annoying that people don't understand that they just are excited about one little thing they're working on. May not be out for like 4, 5, 6, 7 months or longer, or it might even get scrapped, but they want to show you guys. They want to be happy. They want to be proud of their work, and people just stomp on them, right? So
yeah, I pressed the wrong button grumpy and I've jumped out my truck, so I'm going to wait until you finish before I get back in.
Turned it off. Go ahead.
well, also too, the misconception of updates has been kind of crazy too as well lately. Like this whole last 6 months has been, well, you mentioned physics, but really they only ever said vehicle physics, right? So things like suspension and things like that, they never ever said dirt physics. They said dirt animations, and those animations have some physics tied to them, but that's nothing that has to do with the ground layer itself. Because like I've said a billion times, the ground layer actually doesn't really have physics. It's manipulated, but what spawns out of it is what has technically, so what it's doing is like this, watch. Right, so you're changing it, and then it changes something that has physics. Right, so the remerge isn't really physics. It's just changing the ground plane, which is not movable because this tire is movable. Right, so people, that's a huge misconception that people are having, that the game, they think that's the way the game works. But no, it's a movable object, which is the dirt, unless it has a cutting box tied to it or anything like that. The material that comes out of it is not technically even the voxel until it touches the layer again. So value, layer, immovable, movable, right? So that's where a lot of people are confusing his wordage of how he said things to thinking that they're reworking the whole physics engine when it comes to the dirt. No, there really isn't any physics tied to the world itself, the diggable terrain, right? The remerge causes the vehicles to move. So there's that big giant, oh my goodness factor that happened for about the last 6 months, which was a giant pain in the ass. Just trying to explain that to people, and people are like, well, why does all the vehicles need more weight? Wrong. The vehicles don't need more weight. There just needs to be dampening because of the world moving underneath of a vehicle, and well, that world doesn't give, right? And the vehicle does. So it makes things pop or jump around. So a little bit of understanding on how the game is actually built and how it works. And once you know those things, you can also, as a developer, manipulate certain things from not allowing certain things to happen. And that's kind of what they're doing right now with the dozers and the graders, is saying, you can tell from the Friday news, right? Like they're definitely looking like they're much more improved because those allowances aren't allowed to happen. Now, there is a set of, well, that's just cheesy. Well, that's all up to it being a video game versus real life, right? So everybody has their own opinion on those things, but the devs have to do what the devs have to do to make the game play as smoothly as possible.
Quick question: are we going to pull up to the other bend?
Go back as far as you can, because there is truck room to keep going that way, but you can go back about another 2 or 3 excavators there if you want. And then go back up where the line kind of splits off and go back up to that point and then straighten it out and keep straightening it. Yeah, for as wide of an audience as possible. And I mean, I get a lot of hate because of that, because I don't cater towards realism. I cater towards the devs making copies for the biggest audience they can. So that is always my goal whenever I'm talking to the devs, even if it's something like, I prefer realism to an extent, but like, I'm not a fan of the automation and stuff like that. I'd rather have big giant production, like, interactive production buildings, and where you can actually go in and it's more like a gameplay within the building, right? We need haul trucks going to Grumpy at the moment while the big plant up there is circulating. So like whenever we're suggesting things or we're theory crafting or they ask me my opinion, which is rare, or how to fix something that might be okay for the player base, we always stream like we're doing now and we talk about it. You always notice how all of a sudden I'll just ask you guys a question out of nowhere and you guys are like, well, what does that even pertain to? Because I'm asking the question way ahead of time. I'm trying to get your guys' information on how you guys feel about it as players, so then I can factor that into the equation on what they might need to be able to do. And I can say, hey, Christian, like 150 people in chat said, oh, that sounds like a great fix, or this sound would be better, or that, and or then no, they didn't like that at all. You know, if it's really something controversial, they can just go ahead and, you know, put a poll up, right? So that's about as far as my influence goes, or about the influence that I want to put into this. Because after all, this is it's a community effort with the developers leading the direction. So this game's got to get to a wider audience, for sure. It can't just be you have to have dual joysticks to play it, or else you're a dummy. And if you don't have a sim rig, you're a dummy type of mentality. Anybody should be able to sit down and play and have some aspect of fun that is not like a 5,000 hour adventure. You know what I mean? Like it's only gonna appeal to a super small amount of people at that rate, right? That's why Farm Sim does so well. It appeals to a lot of people that just want to jump in and farm for a while, and they're good to go. They don't have to learn you don't have to learn engineering or things like that, right? I gotta move Skycam. 2 seconds. 1 second here, guys.
Like one thing that a lot of people miss out on too is they think, well, you know, they've sold, I don't know, you know, pick a number depending on which database thing you look at, 100,000 copies. But you divide that across 3 years.
Yeah.
That's not particularly. Even you take 50% of that income away, that's not a lot of money to make, you know, to have three or four people making
being
a living
paid.
off that.
Yeah, no, it's not at all.
So
Gotta say my favorite moment of the series so far is I'm the host, so it won't pop as bad.
Grumpy, is the best way to get to you the way I just came then, or from over the top?
Over the top and down is probably the best, to be honest, right now.
I'm full Grumpy.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, no problem. I'll go over the top next time then.
Square B, go ahead and run with that truck.
Are we just not getting
Yeah,
enough
that's
material
fair.
to fill him at all right now, or are we just eating as fast as we can hit it?
The plants, I mean, the hoppers yeah, everything's running as fast as it can right now. Square.
And you guys are chewing material at a good rate?
Oh yeah, I mean, he's filling hoppers faster than the hoppers can unload. That's what's going on up here.
That's completely fine then. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Because that means we won't have any backfill. We'll just work somewhere else and we'll put 2 trucks up there. That's all we need. And we'll just work in multiple locations, right?
Yep.
As long as... Yeah, as long as that... if we only need 2 trucks up on the high road, that's fine. It is what it is, right? We'll get Grumpy and the crew working down below. Get everybody working down there.
The only change I was thinking about needing made up here is we put 2 hoppers down with power on them, and then the hopper line dumps off into those 2 hoppers so the plant stays running, and then when the belts have to be adjusted or lengthened, the plant can still function.
Yeah.
Kind of what we did on the bagger plant thing.
Yeah, the bagger plant map. Yeah. I do know that the upcoming stuff seems to be very quality of life orientated and back end fixes. So I know a lot of people might get a little bit upset about that, but you know, I you know, it's the physics need to happen. Physics. Well, it's allowing us to not run about 95% of the material we would normally run, which is dirt. So it's very efficient what we're doing right now, because we only need 2 trucks to run a bagger now up there, and the rest of us can be down here running this, right? So
What 2 trucks do you want running that top one then?
Well, they can run for a little while, so before you eat that recirculator, right? So because remember, if he's not hitting coal, that whole truck could be worth like $3 million. right? Once we sell it later, right? So, because it's literally just full of diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that, right? So we just need to let that fill up. We probably could just run one truck. They'll let us know how many trucks they need up there.
Yeah, right now we won't need a truck for a little while.
Yeah, there's no point in having a truck up there right now.
No problem.
Kurt, when you dump into the truck and you swing that bucket out, try and do it closer to the box. The higher up you are, the further it spreads out.
Yeah, it'll spray dirt in other locations.
All right, we'll do.
And once you kind of set your bucket, try not to let it flip out or anything until you're up there with the truck. If you're moving your bucket, sometimes when as you're swinging, sometimes you'll spray dirt.
George, you're still here, right? Are you the same? I don't ever get out very much. I know. You're the same one that did like the pig farm, like pig feed mods for Farm Sim, right? Same name, or is that just a similar name? Sorry, I'm not huge in the modding scene. I play pretty vanilla for most games. That is you? Okay, I thought I recognized the name. I was like, and then also from FS clubs as well. So that's why I was kind of like, I'm trying to think back. I'm like, I recognize this name from somewhere, but I don't know where. Right? I'm always in the mind, bro, you know?
Grumpy's gonna kill me. He's gonna
I recognize this guy here somewhere, but I'm full, Grumpy. I'm sending there.
If I can't see it, I don't care.
I'm currently retired from modding, so you're not doing any FS mods or anything like that? Nothing for 25 or... Yeah, I do know quite a few modders that are waiting for this, for them to put the modding support out. Release quite a few. How do you like the back end changes for 25 then for the modding? Or was it horrible? T-Bone keeps telling me it was amazing for the modders, but they said they made life a lot easier for you guys in 25. I do not mod. I'd maybe do some skins here and there, but that's about it.
Hey, Teddy, can you move those two vehicles for me?
The two trucks. Oh, right, yeah, I'm moving now. I'll just park on the other side of these trucks so people can get past me.
Yeah, this game's been consuming a majority of my time for like the last 3.5 years. Yep, it's a full-time. It's more than a full-time job for me. Content, testing, you know, everything, man. It's been good though. I mean, I've literally helped build this community and the game since the very first 5 players. It's been absolutely amazing. It's had its ups and downs, you know, but I mean, overall, it seems like people are starting to learn to behave. Might have to get slapped with a stick every once in a while, but you know, the growing pains of like I kind of tell people, you know, it's like what we don't need is to relive the past of Farm Sim 2017 to 2019 or 2022. Let's just skip all of those growing pains of drama and craziness, right? Because the Farm Sim community seems to be much better nowadays than it ever was as far as those things go. So I just hope that out of war, the people that were part of that stuff way back when with Farm Sim kind of reflect and say, you know what, we don't need that here. Making the mods is easier. Getting through testing is another thing. The tools are awesome. People like T-Bone Bring us makes yeah. I mean, T-Bone's pretty big into that, right? Like, you know what we should do? I should have T-Bone to get him out of his shell a little bit more. We should have T-Bone teaches Splitintwo how to mod live stream, and he can just absolutely make me look like a dummy dumb.
Yeah.
That'd be great. It would just me be sitting there going, I'm stupid. This sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. You can't make me T-Bone. He'd be like, 5 more hours, noob. Open up Blender. Hurry.
Hey, Split, do you want us to go around this corner on this edge down here?
My problem, man, is I don't ever go looking for it. They just come to me, but I guess that's what I guess that's just the territory when you're number one. Right? I guess that's what it is. Everyone looks at you like a target and they want to make you the victim. So we just stay doing our own thing, bro. And it seems like you know what I mean?
You guys can come around the corner. Just try to keep it kind of level. I think that's a road on the pit, isn't it?
Yeah,
FS modding has gotten toxic. Let's see here. I've seen that too. A lot of people stealing people's mods or ripping their mods off and, you know, no credit or no nothing. I've seen a lot of that. I try not to get into the politics of modding, you know, at all when it comes to that type of stuff, because it's just, you know, what can you really do about it, right? I'm just a content creator. You know, it's none of my business. It does suck. It does suck when people rip people's work off. You know what I mean? And obviously, that's a no-brainer.
Am I keeping even loaded, Volker?
Do what?
Are they loaded even, the hoppers?
Yeah, they're so-so. Some are the one on your right side is a little heavy. But
T-Bone's only been a part of one podcast. We couldn't get him to come out to the other one. The last
He
one.
did great on the other one. I don't know what's wrong.
He did really good job, man.
We need to beat him up.
You did a good job, man. Not everybody's... I mean, it took me a while to help we get Christian to that point, too. Right? So, Christian's doing a great job as well. You know, it's awesome to see.
Be right back.
Yeah. Another save? Is it like... What do we set at for saves? Or is that player joining?
I don't know, but Varpy's gonna do some cleanup work down here for me later.
Okay.
Clean it up yourself. Get a shovel.
Get that damn shovel, boy. Get at it. What do you think you're doing? It's not flat.
By no means.
Now, that is a roadway, so just try not to
Yes.
follow
Yes.
the road too much. So
Yeah, that is correct. That is a
People
road.
with,
That bench has to be sectioned and stuff down there. So
So should we go back to the towards the pit or towards the plant and come back down this line again, or
yeah, you guys can go ahead and you guys can come all the way back down to holy poop mountain on the ground up here needs to be flattened. Up to like right here. Where I'm at. I'll just put a marker on the ground for him so he can come up right here. He's you know, getting used to it, so we'll put him in here. That way he can come back on this line. I'll put a little marker here so he knows following that line. So we'll just put one like that. We'll tell him to dig in this area here back, right?
okay?
Because, you know, he can't come all the way over and then swing. He's got a lot to learn before he does that type of extra side cutting. So I fully quit even using mods from sites after all the stuff was going on during 15. Yeah, like I said, we only run mods. I don't have a huge mod folder when it comes to farm sim. I only run what we need for that very specific save. Everything else is just no reason to even have it in the folder. So like for one time we were using your pig food mod, and then we were using, because we had a lot of pigs, a big giant massive pig farm on Western Wilds. I think we maybe had about I think he also did the alcohol one too, like the grain one, I think, as well. I think we only had like 5 or 6 mods, and so we only run exactly what we need and then nothing else. So it's very specific to what we're playing, and that's about it.
Nice, wherever you have.
You know, I'm on my way back.
All right, Spurby, go ahead. You have to pull forward or do something like that. Maybe
Okay, Kurt, we gotta go down to the, see them markers down here. K-rails, orange. Track down here.
Yeah, go and track down to where Breeze is at there, Kurt. And you're going to dig that section out now, going backwards. Like just like you did, but you're going to take about 2-3 buckets wide where the barriers are. And you're going to go straight back on the lines, because you're going to try to line that line up from the original line where that truck is all the way up front.
Okay, can you line up for me?
Eddie, move.
I'll be the shooter.
Honk, honk, noob.
Sorry, I'm awake.
Let's get moving.
Where
Got
do you
dirt
want
to
me?
move.
I'll move my shoot around, so you gotta stay still. That's fine. I'll just move it back. Move it.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Sorry,
mod
I cut it off.
reviews and everything like that when this comes out for the thing. So, if everyone's putting a good time into it and they want a little bit of promotion, I'll be doing mod reviews weekly for sure, and then like top mod of the month type of situation,
I'm full grumpy.
A lot of Twitch ads. You guys are getting ads on Twitch? Yeah, see right there, prime example. I don't have ads turned on Twitch. So
Jump out, hit E, hit E.
and he's down. Oh, I got it.
If you jump
Excavator
out before you
down.
hit the ground, it don't dig up the ground. But if you stay in it, it'll divot.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of it really depends on what they allow us to mod. Go and jump out. The excavator there, Kurt, and I can put it back up on the bench. Got a lot of ideas, not ideas, but it really depends on what they allow us to mod, right? Because from my understanding, from what they've said, it's only going to be vehicles, right? So, yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I mean, you can force inject almost anything, but gotta watch out. You took a big old gouge out of that. Be a little difficult for. Who knows? That could all be subject to change, right? He just hammered the side of this. Let me get this, so he doesn't have a hard time here. Try to make it easy for him while he's learning his controls. But we'll also switch him off here for another guy too, because we need to run pay. So lots of pay today. Can't have the trucks held up for too long. There you go. Give you about another 20 or so, and then we'll reevaluate where we need everybody and take it from there.
No.
From my understanding, all we've heard, because by questions we've asked during No, y'all good, man. It's no big deal. All we've actually heard is that each vehicle will have an archetype, right? So that we will be able to modify only what they allow us to with the vehicle. So that so here you go. So they're only allowed to import certain things, right? So I'm not sure how they're going to control that or whatnot, but the parameters of hitboxes or things, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, so the bagger will have an archetype, the rock truck, you know, the dozer, so on and so forth, right? I'm not sure how they're going to control those things. But that's that's, you know, we're really trying to piece together what it's going to be because they really haven't said much on it. Right. And I did ask during one of the podcasts, are we going to be able to mod maps? And he said no. So that's no map modding, I guess, which I can understand why. You give up too much control over allowing people to do things with your game, and pretty soon you don't have a game anymore and you can't make content for your own game and you can't make money. So that happens with a lot of these games that allow full modding support and full code access. Then all of a sudden you have 20 different people trying to recreate your game, and then all of a sudden it's just the Wild West of getting ripped off. So there's a very big oof. Let's hope things go well in the future. You know what I mean? Let's hope.
Sorry I've not been on long, but my meds have kicked in.
You all good, bro?
man.
Never gotta be sorry, buddy. Go get some rest, man.
I fell asleep while waiting for it to be loaded, so yeah.
Yeah.
Please go
You
bed.
good, man? How we doing
I'm
up there for a
hoping
truck?
it's still sorted.
Can you start running a truck or two up here, real quick? Or?
I'll look in a second here.
I'll speak to you all later.
Take it easy, bro. And thank you much
Okay.
for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Is it just me or is the Arctic map laggy? I really like that map, but it's too much to be able to play on. Well, I'll fill you in a little information. Technically, all maps are laggy because when you dig and you break into any ground for the first time, especially if you're using a big boy bagger and you're dumping anything onto the ground, it's going to lag like a monster. So best thing you can do is try to go in and turn up your world deformation to 8 and do not drop anything from the ground and the large equipment while you're digging at the same time simultaneous. It's just not advised. So that map does not really lag any worse than any others. It's just that when you first break ground, going so deep, it'll cause a problem. So, but once you break the ground off in that area and you're just digging down, you'll notice that those FPS issues will just completely go away. Opening new ground, because it's never generated a value in that area, it's a lot of processing power. So big baggers and stuff trying to chomp through the ground, it's gonna chunk you down a little bit if you don't have that good of a CPU. But the deformation threads will work, and do not let anything drop on the ground, and try not to run belts as much. Or not run belts, but run hoppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's quite a bit of things right now that we know, right? Just from playing, beating us up ever since multiplayer came out, being the main testers of multiplayer. There's a lot of things that we know that cause issues, so we just don't do them. But we have reported them, have talked to the devs, so it's just a matter of time when they're going to get them fixed. So it's not necessarily grass per se that causes it. It's just untouched graph layer is what it's called. So we all just call it the grass problem. But it's technically, it can happen to any material that's been undisturbed from the original state of the map. So, but once it's had a layer tied to it, also you gotta think it has more detail on the top. So it also takes a little bit more of the sun and the shadow. There's also that factor as well that causes a little bit more of a performance issue. So there's many factors, right? So one thing you can do that actually kind of help you out a little bit is if you know you're going to dig in an area, you can go in and set a whole bunch of RDX up and blast out what you're going to do, save the game, close the game completely, open it back up, then go back into your save. It'll give you a little bit more performance when you're digging through that area for the first time, because you've already generated a value for that set area that you're going to be digging, so it doesn't have to fully calculate it on the fly in real time. So that'll help you out quite a bit as well. Just another little tip that we can do if you have a lower end PC. The issue with the hoppers is if you have too many, the dropping animation will cause you complete chaos if your computer's not up to par.
And it's not a GPU problem either.
It's not a graphics card problem, no. It's an entities in the world maxing out Unreal. Too many entities being generated at one time.
Hello?
That freaking grape is the size of an egg. What the hell? Nobody just looked over and she was holding this grape that was literally the size of an egg. What the mutant grape is that? What the hell? Now, so our recommendations for best performance out of a map is to, if you're digging with the bagger, you only have the hoppers go so far and replace the other ones back at the back of your plant with belts. That is how you're going to help yourself the best at the current moment until they get it fixed. So wherever because you don't want to load on top of belts because they delete everything past once they're full. So only the hoppers that you're loading into at the very end, we'll say with your bagger, only those, so only run like so many at a time back there. Right? All the rest of it, replace them with belts. You don't need hoppers all the way back. That'll give you a lot of performance because there's a lot of people right now lagging. Also, too, you guys need to learn how to break up your wash plants and stop running all those damn windmills and janky ass things because you'll just cause yourself a world of pain. Like, we don't ever use those things, so we don't ever have performance problems because we play the way the game's intended to be played. That's why you guys never see me doing tutorials on how to use the merger exploits, the power merger exploits, any of those things. I don't put any of that stuff in my tutorials because if it ever gets fixed, my tutorial is useless then. Right? If it gets patched, it's useless the next day. Right? So I try not to. I always try to build my tutorials and how-tos on how the game is intended to be played by the developer. I always thoroughly sit down with Christian and ask him how it's supposed to be played. Right? Like, are you sure it's supposed to be played this way? That's how you okay. Because I don't want to teach people exploits unless it's specifically I say this is an exploit. I don't really have time to make those videos very much. You know what I mean? I'd rather focus on the key things that make players get confused, rage, and refund the game. So.
Hey, Grumpy, you got another power plant in your pocket?
I don't think so.
We have reached the limit of the one that we have running everything right now.
So I just have to move it up, I guess. Or you reach the max power.
Max power.
Yeah, dozing will cause you an issue exactly with untouched ground, yeah. This haul truck that I'm in is 53 hours, but we would have had, if we would have kept our original excavators, they would have been up to 700, almost 800 hours now at this point. So this save is almost 800 hours long. Old now at this point. I think we were 777 on Sunday. Oh. Hey, Nex. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Max, everybody else who's been subscribing and joining. Sorry for being a horrible streamer and not giving you guys shout outs, but much love, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I built your ultimate plant. It's been plenty for us. Yeah, I mean, the plants don't need to be overkill. You guys see our plants? We handle 16 players. We pound, I mean, without running the baggers, and also we rerun long distances. You only need to build the plant for the amount of material you're going to be running within the duration of your play session. So most people build these god-awfully massive wash plants that lag them to death, and they just don't need it. Right? Even our wash plant over here that I'm driving to it doesn't even need to be that big. But it's because we were close to it, we needed it for a little bit, but not even then, really. It would have just taken, 5 minutes and it would have been done, right? So What's up, Zane?
Quick sanity check. How much further to push?
Let's get, keep going, bro. Till you push through. You're going to fall off. Just follow that line up there. Let's see here. I saw a question up here I want to answer. It's been answered quite a bit. Would be nice if there was a market where they could hit CAD up and Komatsu and maybe get a sponsored money to help with development. I don't believe that. I think Christian said that's a big giant no. Because working with big companies like that, you generally end up having to pay them for the licensing rights to run the stuff in the game. And for Christian and those guys, that's a big giant headache from, I think, what the last time he talked about it. Wasn't that what, am I hitting on the head there, Grumpy, or no? Am I having a brain fart? Yeah.
So, I mentioned said companies have a tendency of putting scripts in your hand that say what they want to say.
Yeah. So
And
the
we're
more,
very particular about how it looks and how it performs and stuff too.
well, that's the thing too, is they could make them put the model into the game that's so detailed it just makes everything else lag around it. Nope. Oh, sorry, you didn't meet it. And Christian and them spend all this time building it to spec and exactly to their standard. Then they put it in the game and it's just a lag monster. Right. And then, you know, so there's many factors that would be kind of like a not worth their time right now. You know what I mean? Christian and them need to build the game where it's got so many players playing it that those companies run to him on his terms, not the other way around. Right? Not the other way around. We want those companies running to him, not we don't want him running to them. Because then Christian could even leverage and say, okay, then fine, then you hire someone to build the models. We'll tell you if they're going to work for us. And if they don't, then you fix them. Right? Not us, not the other way around. And then we'll give you your percentage of sales. Right? But the game to get to that point would be ridiculously, had to be massive. It had to be bigger than Farm Sim. And you know what I mean? This genre is just too small. You know? Now, if it was big as Call of Duty, you know what I mean? You'd have Mountain Dew sponsors, you know, Red Bull, but it's just not the genre, right? And we have to be realistic about that.
Doritos.
This freaking rock truck has been sponsored by Doritos.
I'm kind of surprised this genre is not, particularly the kind of understand why Farm Sim doesn't grow tremendous amounts. I'm kind of surprised this construction stuff doesn't grow, but I think it's just because it's not as well known as it.
Do you want to know what it really is? You want to know what it boils down to? It's a regional problem. Players that all play together, it's a smaller genre anyways. But players tend to only play with the players from their genre generally, or not. From their area, not genre, from their region. But where Call of Duty, or games like that are massive, you're playing against everybody at all times, and you're forced almost in a extent, unless they region lock, right? So you're playing with a pool of players worldwide versus this game, you're only getting to pick and choose which ones you want to play with, right? So it kind of keeps things a little smaller in a sense. It gives you the player pool is very mixed already and small as it is, but you start eliminating those things and separating people off, it gets even smaller. Like someone from Germany is most likely going to play with somebody from Germany, right?
Language barrier.
Yeah, language
I think
barriers,
I think
time.
that's partially true, but I think part of it is
It's not all of it, but it is a big part of it.
Games like this need more things to be engaging with the player, more so than just running a bagger. And that's why, like, some of your ideas about having a plant where you actually operate the plant or run the crane in the plant for steel and that kind of stuff, I think could be great.
Slow the gameplay down to the point where you can have people doing things from other things and up the player cap. So maybe not everybody's digging. Some people are driving trucks across the map, and some people are working in a steel mill and it doesn't require a lot of performance to do those things, right? Yeah, exactly. Like breaking it up into okay, well, the server has, from what I've learned, the EOS on Unreal, you can break it up like that. You can break it up into the clients have certain authority over what they can even do. So if you join in, you're only allowed to be able to drive a truck. You cannot deform, like, at all, like, period. Like, it just, no, all the way down to the engine level, not coded in. So there's like, or a camera. If you want to log into the camera, it's not going to take a player slot, so to speak.
But the problem with having those different aspects like that, it's great if you got a huge group like what you get every day. But for the smaller, 1-2 person crew, that don't work so well.
It can affect
It's
them,
it's all relative to the perspective of what you want to do and the understanding of course you're not going to be able to be competitive, is not competitive, you know what I mean, but like, two players aren't going to be able to get done what we can get done, you know what I mean? That's just an unrealistic goal and expectation. So therefore, do you just make everything cheesy or do you just say you have to manage your expectation? Where do you draw the line, right? And that's a great conversation piece, right? Where do you draw the line between a 2 player's expectation versus people that can get 16 to 20? And I know a lot of people get pissed off at me because we do fill servers like almost every day we play for 5 to 6 hours. So they're like, oh, well, you guys are out of touch. You're not what the player base is. No, we understand. We fully understand. But where do you change things, right?
So then you make levels, like in COD, for instance. There's basically 2 levels.
Why do we need levels? Why can't the players manage their expectations of what they can do?
Yeah, I mean, well,
do you make things cheesy so that players can do a lot of work, like
what we're doing,
cheesy,
or
let's say, yeah.
Like I said, and this is a great conversation piece because there is different levels of how many people you're playing with based upon maybe your satisfaction level, right? Are you managing your expectations to get the satisfaction you want? And I know a lot of people want to be able to do what we're doing here. Like, I fully understand that, right? I fully do. Players won't do work, be educated, or take responsibility. Yeah. I mean, but there is, like, we do have the bagger, and that will make you do work a lot faster, right? So there is that. You are right 100% on that, Breeze. Like, there's got to be something that makes you feel like you can obtain what we're doing. But I think if you're to be realistic, if you're trying to do what we're doing, you're going to have to play with some type of cheese because it's going to start breaching outside the bracket of what the whole community wants. Your expectation to compete with something like what we're doing with only 2 players, that might be too big of a gap to try to jump,
Yeah.
It's not necessarily wrong to want that, but is it reasonable to ask the developers to make the game that way?
But my question is, how do you get there and what does it look like? Like I said, this is a great topic, right? Because so many people are worried about, oh, the game doesn't cater to 16 players, or, oh, Split, you're manipulating the devs to make the game only playable for people like yourself, and you're a content creator and you guys fill servers all the time. When actually, no, in reality, I want the game to be balanced enough where it doesn't matter, right? But how do you go from 2 player to 16 player, right? That's just such a hard thing with the game only being like, yeah. Yeah, it's a different one, right? It's a tough conundrum to be in, like in the time where they're at right now, right? It really is. It's a very tough spot.
Oh, definitely.
But then to come back to the question, a lot of people are having trouble even running 8 players now because they're having performance problems.
Yes.
So do they need to be worried? Do they need to be worrying about all this stuff, or do they need to be going back and looking at doing performance increases.
Well, the thing that people don't understand, and I guess I'll touch on this for a second because it does. Robbie makes a really valid point, is that a lot of people are talking about, well, oh, we can have 16 players and this is great and stuff like that. But I mean, besides us, we fill 16 players more than anybody on a consistent basis. But then again, I have a channel. I don't really recruit. I don't recruit within the NMC Discord, so that means I am the top 1% of what we're talking about, right? And then everybody else is what you're talking about, Breeze, right? So we like the amount of people, if you like, last time I asked Christian, how many people actually play multiplayer? It is a small percentage of the player base. Go look at all the people and count the people that are playing in multiplayer right now versus how many people are currently playing the game. That is why they don't need to waste time working on dedicated servers right now. That is why they don't need to waste time on a lot of multiplayer stuff when they have so many other things that are ahead of those things. Multiplayer and the people that play on multiplayer is so small. Tiny amount of people. Super small. So they don't need to be, in my mind, they shouldn't be focused on some things that are easy to fix. Sure, fix them. Right? Sure. Get after them. Fix them. Right? But
The only reason I see for them to work on multiplayer stuff now is simply because if you don't do it now, you're going to be more work later type problem. But even then, it doesn't really make sense, and that's something they're going to have to decide on. I mean, having better multiplayer may help sell more, maybe, but even then, that's a guess. Doesn't mean everybody said baggers would sell more, and
this has been my standpoint on every game that has multiplayer. If the game is shit, multiplayer only makes a shitty game shitty with your friends. That's all it's doing. The game is still shitty. Multiplayer just makes it shitty with your friends. That's it. Let's be real about it. A shitty game is still shitty. You're just playing it with your friends. That's it.
Well, I run mine in multiplayer 99% of the time because I have a couple friends that we all play together, and my brother and I play damn near every night on either his map or my map.
But there is a huge discrepancy between you, the host, and them, the players. There is a drastic quality difference between my Sky camera and my view is a drastic difference, and I would say that would be unacceptable. There's no reason to work on dedicated servers when just that discrepancy alone is horrible.
Oh yeah, I'm not for dedicated servers. I think we should
I'm
all
for them
be able
when
to-
they're ready, when the game's ready. Why are we spilling out the back of the plant over
I
here?
guess
Is there
I'm
a
not-
reason?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Kurt here to throw some dirt in.
It'd be full back here. Is that what you were talking about, Grubby? Are we dropping some dirt here?
Oh, we're saving. That's right.
No, it's not there. No, it's not there. You guys notice that right here?
Yep, we're saving.
Why is
Yeah,
there
it's spilling out right there. I don't know why. It looks like an animation thing.
it's because the thing's full. Open
What
it up,
thing's full?
press E on it.
I did. It
Yep,
wasn't
100%.
okay.
Said 100%, so we're deleting.
Is that where the belts stack up higher?
That's just because they feed one side up more than the others.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine. It
of
won't be
double
that bad.
hoppers.
Let's just start pulling trucks in there, guys. Let's get a couple of people up top, and let's get that thing emptied out if we can. Let's just start pulling. What's up, Walsy? Doing pretty good, man. How you doing today, buddy? Playing on multiplayer most of the time. Second copy run
Yes,
on your mini PC. Yeah, we'll start pulling trucks out top, guys.
You're just gonna need 3 up here to empty it out.
It would be nice for them to add a couple little things like, a ban list for players for your server or something.
I agree. I think a ban list
Yeah.
is it should be easy for them to do.
Yeah.
And B, but that's also one thing working towards that they need to work on towards dedicated servers as well. So
Yeah.
all that back end work needs to be done. We 100% agree, and we 100% on your guys' side as player to player, right? 100%. 100%. It's going good, man. Nice here. Same here.
And that would be the nice thing about something like that is that's something they could add that later on they need with you know, than an actual dedicated server anyway. So,
Yep.
but,
It's
you
just
know,
one
understand
thing
that
on
most
the.
people haven't had
It's
time
just
for it.
one. It's just one thing on the checklist, right?
Yeah.
And that checklist is massive, boys. It's massive, insane.
It's like this thing I said the other day. I was talking about something that needed to be tested with somebody, and you start looking to test something, and I can instantly build a list of like 15 or 16 items that need tested, and most of those things have multiple states, which means now you're looking at testing 20 things across 4 different states, and so you're up to like 128 different tests.
Yep. That's like when we tested multiplayer, Grumpy. We put in like 400 or 500 hours just on connection.
Yep.
Just connecting to multiplayer with each other and timing things and reporting back. You know, like it's any amount of time. Yeah, big list for very few devs. Exactly. Big list.
Breeze lost his excavator operator.
I'll probably jump in there for a second if we want to run. We can probably shut down Grumpy and start running all the extra up top. And I'll jump in the excavator for a little bit because I've literally ate like 40 hours of haul truck in like the last 2 weeks. So I need to dig something here.
I'm sorry. I thought we were going to bring the trucks up.
Oh no, you all good? I need to get out of a truck. Honestly, I've been in a truck literally for like the last 6 streams. I'm gonna nerd rage here in a second.
Yeah, we'll probably need an extra truck or 2 down there for you anyway.
Probably
Show the noobs how it's done.
get up in it. Because Christian and those guys are up there. So let's get as many trucks as we need up top to get that cleared out. And then I'm going to start pounding this bench layer down here.
It's gonna drop off and keep getting higher and higher. Up to the what, 3rd or 4th bench height.
Yeah, we'll see if I can remember how to
No,
dig here.
it does drop off a little further down through there.
Or you want to come down here and RDX pop this when you're done, buddy? And no, I probably don't need to check the plant, but maybe. Doubt it. We're at about 8.4 million right now, so.
I've got to run this truck to the plant anyway. So.
Okay, cool.
I'll bring the truck down this way so I can.
Do you like boats?
Yeah, I guess.
Good, because it's a little wavy down here.
Oh gosh.
We'll fix it.
I thought he was gonna be like, "You like boats?" I'm like, "Good, cause I got some hoes." I'm like, "Oh, thought you were going somewhere with that."
I was just not where you.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, keep having to make me run back here a little. Crumpy, give that a pop down here for us, and then we'll have a little bit of cleanup here, and we'll get a couple extra trucks down here. Pounding some material out of here. Ooh, I need to come down a little deeper here, don't I? Give it a little wiggle on the keyboard there, right? Yeah, the thing is like people have to remember, like the devs just can't hand up the project to people, right? Like even including myself, because you got to think of it like this. Like if they hand a project up, somebody could just easily steal it, right? It's a trust thing as well, right? Like, I mean, I could easily jump in and build a badass map. I've built many maps for other games, and I know how to use Unreal when it comes to, you know, partitioning worlds, Unreal 5. A lot of you guys have seen my work in Discord over the years, right? You guys have also known that I've also sold concepts to other companies and stuff like that for a while. But you know, it takes a lot of time to do those things, right? Like, and it's you know, and it's a lot of time, it's a lot of investment, and like I have a full time. I hardly even dev anymore, right? Like, I barely dev anymore. So it's like, you know, but I can definitely be like, hey, Christian, you know, maybe you try this a little bit. But then again, you know, Christian has to learn. I may know things that Christian doesn't know, obviously, and Christian doesn't, and Christian and those guys know things that I don't know. That's just the way deving works in general, right? Like I do not know how to code, right? So I'm more of an assembler, and I can do some basic blueprinting and stuff like that to get some things lined up and stuff. But mainly I build a lot of like open worlds, and I've been doing things with like water and buoyancy and flight and things like that, right? So, but you know, I can make characters go up ladders and do all that basic crap, right? Like turn lights on and environmental weather effects and, you know, all that stuff, right? But when it comes time to like making something work, when it comes to like say a wash plant and how all that stuff is, no, I'm not your guy for that. I know how it does, but I don't know how to actually do it, right? This cut line is needing to be fixed. Oh, maybe I do need to go back there. What am I doing? I'll have to take that from the beginning. You know what? Let's let them fix that. Squarebee's like, where are you going, bro?
Exactly.
Sorry, man. I'm just gonna go start all the way up here. We'll clean that line up. We can get Breeze and those guys in the loader. Clean that up.
Apparently gold and stuff down here in this hopper.
Bet we are getting I'm getting a bunch.
Square, let me dump your software language, please.
Yeah, sure.
Easy on the sir, thank you.
End up being a web app developer in the end. I like concepting ideas, and then I try to make sure that it's doable, right? That's what I do in Unreal. I've also have extensive years in game testing with many different dev teams, but one second, check this.
I want to be more successful than.
No, I do not want your crappy sponsor, HelloFresh. Back off my ass. I do not want your $100 a month. Suck my ass. Damn. Holy.
Tell us how you really feel.
No, I'm tired of these damn companies. like, bro.
They just abuse creators is what they're really doing.
They're just exactly, man. They make you sit there and say their damn name 400 times a day, and they give you like $100 a month, dude. And it's like, no. Sorry, my channel makes more than that. That is completely dog crap. And somebody in my chat will literally give me $100 to not do that. So why would I take that deal? That is complete crap. That's complete dog water. We're not doing that.
But they know there's a thousand other little tiny content creators that are.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
It for $100.
Yep. Yes, they do. Ain't doing that. Hell no. The people are like, whatever, every little bit counts. Yeah, but there's within a reason. I'll sell out for a big bag for sure. You give me 10 grand, I will say your name every 10 minutes. Let's go. And chat will even help me. They'll be like, hey, Split, you haven't said it in the last 9 minutes. I'm getting ready to say it. Make sure you watch out for that ramp there, bud. Rick will come in here with the fury and vengeance. They ever gonna raise the money in the XP cap? Not sure. Well, there's a reason to raise the XP cap, because what most games end up doing is they end up stat crunching anyways. So there'd be no real reason to raise it once the game gets properly balanced, I don't think. Because right now we're stuck at about 2 billion. Was it 2 point something billion in the bank? Yeah, 2.1. Free baggers,
yeah.
free baggers, like nobody hit that without some cheese way of doing it, right? Without the oil and stuff. So it was never a problem. So that just leads to me to be a balancing issue. We're generating too much money, so all they have to do is go through and remove a bunch of zeros at the end of things. GG, problem fixed.
Make things cost more.
Yeah, make things cost more. More expenditure. That's called stat crunching. Every game does it. Especially see it in MMORPGs. Right, so we already know the economy needs to be balanced and crunched anyways, so that's probably the logical way that they're probably going to fix it. Makes the most amount of sense. Because they just literally have to go into their algorithm and just remove a 0 or 2 at the end of everything, right? So instead of a piece of diamond costing 2,000, it only costs 200, and just crunch everything else down. Which would probably be the better way to, probably what's going to happen.
Well, that they probably needed like 10 to 1 dirt, so like 10 dirt to get $1 or something instead of what it is now.
Yeah. They tried to nerf us with the dirt, but we remember the day Christian saw how much money we make, and he's like, "That's it. I'm putting a stop to that. We better try to do it again."
Okay, no problem. What?
No problem, bro.
Hold
We'll
my
just run
beer.
more. Hold my beer. We'll just run more, dude.
I shall catch you later.
Take it easy, bro. What are you doing, bro?
I don't know what the hell happened.
You just got stuck inside me.
Shit.
That didn't come out right.
got
That
stuck
didn't come out right.
That's
corner
what
of
she
that
said.
That didn't come out right. Nope. Chat. It's too early for this behavior.
That's
Nope.
what you wish she said.
Damn it. Damn it.
And
Damn
you'll
it.
never hear.
Damn it. Went from 0. Oh, man. In the whole
Bucket got
process
caught in
of
the
being
corner
Breeze being
of the-
you were deep inside him, dude. Okay, I'm done talking.
Yeah,
I'm done.
don't say no more.
I'm done, dude.
Pick a new
I-
subject, would you?
It's also what they'll also never hear.
You ever got a
we know
Snapchat from a
somebody
dude
clipped
before?
that.
Probably.
Listen, stop clipping my damn it. Going home.
Me
You
too.
are
home.
home.
That's it. I'm going
What?
home.
Taking a nap.
That's it. That's it. I'm just, yeah, I'm done for the day. Can't
Oh, you
recover
can
from
come
that.
up here to the bagger and do a sanity check.
Damn. Man.
Hey, Breezy, just scrape it with the front end loader.
Yeah, you really want me to mess it up.
Nah, some of it's too low. It needs to be filled in. It went a ballistic over here. It's too low right here. I have awakened. Damn, you have a good slumber there, Bear? Damn, bro. Seems like I joined right at the right time.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Clip saved.
What? Come on. Let me guess. You did it on Twitch, too.
Of course.
Well, at least, you know what? I at least appreciate when you guys do it on Twitch. That way I can easily just go grab it. If I'm gonna make fun of myself in the shorts, then I might as well. You guys might as well make it easy on me. All right. There you go. Now you can give it a good. Now you can give it a good scrapey. You should be good. Just be careful how deep you are right there. I gotta be
Sure.
careful what I say. These guys are waiting for that clip, dude. They're like, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him today. We already got him with the ding dong.
Nope, clip that too. Got him again now.
Oh. You know, every clip's gonna be me talking about something that has to do with something that makes me sound gay. Just saying. It's what's wrong with you guys? Why can't you clip the other cool stuff, man? This is crap. I feel bullied here. I feel
Sounds
bullied.
like a you
Okay.
problem. I don't know. I mean,
You come out saying that you love ding dong.
Just gotta go with the stuff that's easy and amusing.
Yes, you guys go for all that low hanging fruit. You know.
Don't you, Barry?
Shut up. Jeez. There's no winning this one, boys.
Somebody put some good coffee in Dopey this morning.
Here, Grumpy.
Hey, at least you set
Take
yourself
care.
up for this. Yes. Hey,
Take
you
that
can't make
load.
fun of yourself for whatever reason. I guess it's apparently saying the wrong thing.
I'll be here all week doing this.
Help him out, Grumpy. Before he has an aneurysm. Have to breathe for a second.
Need to stop smoking a cigarette. Stand in a corner and cry.
That was pretty special, though, dude. All I did was look over and you were sniffing Serenity's butt so hard, he had an explosion.
Go back and go home.
I looked away for a second. Next thing I knew, I was back.
Oh, man. I thought you were trying to Joe Biden the back of that rock truck, dude, for a second. I was like, damn, bro. Calm down. Did you get consent first?
No one gets sniffed that hard.
It was a category 4 sniff. It was like damn. You could have sucked the flies off the ceiling with that sniff. Damn. Whew. You would have made Pablo Escobar happy. He would have been proud of you.
Oh, the 80s.
The 80s. Hopefully this doesn't shut my stream off. Plugging this in 1 second. Doop doop. All right, we're good. Everything's okay. How's that running up there, guys? Everything going good?
Yep, just waiting on the hoppers to process everything.
Do we have enough trucks up there pulling material, or?
The material's about gone already. It's already down at the plant.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, it's already down at the circulator, or?
No, they've done emptied the recirculator.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Like I told you earlier, it'd take 3 trucks to clean it out, and that's about what it took.
Oh, crazy, dude.
good enough.
It's because, yeah, they have the dirt. It's just so much dirt, right? And if you're not chomping through coal, then...
Yeah, it's just mainly dirt. Right? He's got a lot of dirt and a little bit of mixed.
You want to get through this today?
Yeah.
Better get the dozer going.
Are we
It's
double...
kinda high for him over there.
Oh, you mean I get to use the dozer?
Oh, yeah, you can take up a couple of benches and I still got lots to chew.
I'm
There's like a
out of here,
second bench
boys.
on top of what he's got.
Somebody else can run that. There's a
That'll
second
give a chance for
bench?
the plant to clear out so we can push this the hoppers back further.
I'm on my way. All you had to do was say dozer's needed. Here I'm coming. You guys used to make fun of me when we first started the save. Split, do you ever do anything else other than the dozer? And now you guys are like, you're going to use the dozer anytime soon? The thing is the dozer as the client is kind of booty.
Of course, Split jumps out of the excavator with the bucket right over top of the truck.
Damn right.
I'll get it.
I'm out. I'm out of there. Yep, Dopey's the one to talk to about that. If you guys are looking to play and come on in. She is always the one unless she is busy for the day. And we are or we're full. So she'll always be the one taking the players and then taking players and chatting with you guys about things and all that good stuff. So nothing's really backing up too much as long as you have a, yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's just a lot of dirt. Holy hell.
Yeah, and the bagger's already at max elevation at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just we need a tiered system of belts or something to be able to keep up with this bagger.
A couple of million units in there. Oh.
Now you're in the 200,000, but you add it up, you're a couple million. You know, when you start adding up all the hoppers.
But most of that's just dirt, right?
Yeah, a lot of it's dirt.
Dirt, pay dirt.
I mean, if we need to run another line right here, Velcro, we can just stagger the line and then dump it off into the side of them, right? That's your Shane? Yeah.
Well, I don't know, another line will help, but
Let's see. Let it see. You're saying you need me to chomp. Oh, you're going to need me to chomp off all of this up here, aren't you? Well, we got the belts. Put them on up. Throw it in there.
Kind of clear some trees to get the visual on how far I got to go, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, all the way to where we're at right here, pretty much, and a little bit further. But
yeah.
I can mow this down here real quick, and then, I mean, you're making ridiculous progress, but it's oof. I need to RDX this first. All right, we're gonna give this thing a desk pop. Get ready. Bring out the RDX. That's it. Especially right here. Give it a little wiggle. Got just the camera. Capture the work. Happen. Right here. And let's hopefully we don't get a save right in the middle of doing this. Suck. 3, 2, 1. Let it go. This will kind of like merge everything out a little bit easier to use the dozer up there. Kind of like redisperse everything in those little low areas and kind of like fill it in a little bit, make it a little bit better for me. Kind of get rid of some of the brush and trees, and it'll generate the voxel code as well.
interesting.
I knocked that down on what I was just doing. You can reach only up to there. Okay, so this all has to go.
Yeah. The more you can take off, the better it is.
I'm just trying to lower some of this down here. So I can drive on it. Because there's like a ridiculous hole over here. Should be okay with that. All right, let's go full chew mode. Choo. So he's having a hard time reaching up there and it's slowing him down. All right, so what we're doing is we're just going to do a little bit of pre-stripping and make it to where he can be a little bit more efficient on his push. All right, so
If you don't want to practice project out too much.
what's that?
Didn't want to push the drag this project out too much. So
Yeah.
I done quick. So.
And I've used up all the belts and hoppers you gave me, so thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I thought I had enough to last a little longer than that.
Hell no, they cooking, dude.
Yeah, you probably don't need any hoppers. You probably just need more belts, right?
Yeah, well, to the point now where the hoppers are so full, it's going to take a while to empty them, and it empties from closest to the bagger towards the plant.
True.
Well, we can dig somewhere else for a second. Get everybody down there. Let this clear out. Then we'll extend all the way to the wall face with where it needs to be, however many belts that we need. And then we'll go. They'll give me time to be up here and doze away from you guys. So let's just get everybody down on the lower bench working down there. Get this stuff cleared out, okay? So we'll take like a couple trucks up here doing that, and then we'll get everybody else down there working on the lower bench.
Yeah, I put another group of belts in it.
Because I got a big area I got to clean up here anyways. That's got to clear out. We have more than enough people to run bench layer down there. You know, so we can still push yardage and we won't be down for no downtime at all. So the mine site is so big that we have work everywhere that we could be doing. So there's nothing should be stopping to just wait, right? So, which is awesome.
Hoppers should clear out in like 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, that's easy then. Yeah, it won't be too bad at all. I'll get this all dozed off then and push through this canyon and no overtime.
No extra toilet paper.
I demand a union break. What'd you say?
We can start running trucks down towards the bottom, guys.
Yeah, so we only need
the recirculator's empty right now.
we only need, let's just say, Death Raven, can you handle this up here and run all that?
Yes.
Okay, everybody else down there. Grumpy, can you assign the workers on the bench?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna move Skycam then to get a little bit better of a view of what I'm doing, so that way we can have aspects, a little bit variation today in the camera. Okay, we have some better views. Every time I go to a different channel, like, and I'm talking about something, what's that?
We want Christian to run the second bagger here and bring this other line up too.
It's up to you guys. If you guys want to work on that.
Do you want to run this bit, Christian, or do you want to do this?
That's up to you, boss man.
Well, let's just run this for a bit too. We need to push this line up too. It'll help.
Okay. Yeah. Wherever is acceptable, get them working. Let's get it. As long as we have the trucks are moving and the people ain't waiting, that's all that matters. Right? If we're waiting to fill trucks, then we need to be digging in somewhere else to break that up a little bit. Hey, Margie, how's it going? How's it going? Let's just get people working, and we have the areas to work in, so.
Reese, do you guys have enough trucks? Do you guys need to run trucks for you? Or?
I have an empty truck down here. That's about it.
I came in hot right there, dude, on this side of this hill. a little too shallow there, but we got the dozer goat over here.
That's the out there, Kurt. But
Watch me jump this thing down here. Let's go.
that's the way out, but that's all right. You can make it down there and turn around.
Yeah, there's always a road somewhere that needs to be ran, or that's why this mine's got so many different areas to work on it. We have so many different areas that we've been pushing and working on, and it's gonna roll back. I'm gonna get out here before it rolls back. Run! Get it. After. I'm gonna skim a little bit off the top so I'm not riding up there so high. It's a little sketchy. Use this thing like Pac-Man. Or like your mom at an all-you-can-eat buffet. The other. Not worried about how clean this looks, because it's all going to get sectioned out anyways from the top. Main thing is getting this whole area cleared down here, and then we can go. Then I can come up on the top and flatten it out later. You know what? I don't want to do that already. Let's get it from here. Oh, I'm going to hit that with some RDX. Trust me. That's what's going on there. That's the thought process here. It's just too high up. It'll leave a high wall, and I don't want to leave. I don't want to turn this thing into a dirt submarine, right? And hitting that like button 82 times, bros. Appreciate that, man. Getting close to that 100. Much love, guys. Come on, buddy.
Grumpy, where did you want me?
You're fine. As long as you just need to, excuse me. You're fine. You just needed to go the other way of that road was all. As long as you're running trucks, you're good.
As long as it's getting to the plant. What's up, John? What am I doing right now? I am just trying to bring off some of this elevation a little bit here. That way when the bagger comes through, it's not leaving a bunch of giant freaking sky boogers up in here. So we can be a little bit more efficient on his cut. So, and then we need to let the plant clear down there, belt chain, so we can redesign it. Because we're not really supposed to be building plants that far anyways, so We're only trying to go a little bit further here so we can build a plant actually out here, and then we'll be running out here on the plant.
When I left the plant, the last two in each line, the hoppers were empty. So probably by now it's 3 or 4 empty.
Oh, it's getting there then. What y'all about, John? We all live in a dirt submarine. Dirt submarine.
That earlier.
What's up, Ham? Just let me push this right here. Come on. Without driving all the way up on the side of the mountain there, buddy. Stop fighting me. Getting that snow?
You can have the snow. I don't want it.
Send it to Seattle. I'll take everything you don't want.
You
Shut
can
this
have our
down.
below zero for the last 5 days, and you can get all the snow the rest of the area's got, but the hardcore below zero and mad wind chill's been the hard part.
I've been feeling pretty good, man. I feel a little here and there, but you know, I'll take the good days, you know what I mean? And the bad days can, well, they'll just be those. Other than that, doing good, man. We're curious if the dozer will self-tunnel into the ground if you drove it off the cliff. It won't. It will under certain circumstances, but won't under other. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. So, oops. Whoa! Oh! That's it. We can save it. I promise.
Looks like basically the last 3 Velcro. I just checked their inventory. For sure the last 2, the third one from the end was almost empty.
Not today, ground. You will not win.
Yeah, it's still gonna take a while because there's a couple million on each side throughout the hoppers.
You guys need that snow? We ain't getting nothing. No snow for us this year. We've only been at freezing once this year. Nothing for us. All that sweet wasted dirt. Damn right.
Sorry, I think you're flinging just a little high. Just made a berm behind me.
Alright, I'll try to be a little bit more careful.
Been in the 70s? Yeah, you must be living somewhere where it's warm then.
Florida? No, not Florida this week.
I remember Damien the other day was in Discord and he's like, "Brr, it's so cold. I had to get my gloves." And he was like, "It's like 60." And I was like, "What'd you just say? You said you wearing gloves at 60? Did I just hear you correct?"
Well, then he's going to freeze this weekend because it's supposed to be 30s all the way down to Miami.
Oh, damn, dude. The damn lizards are going to be falling out of the sky again.
Definitely funny having conditions in different areas.
I still say it's because Dopey closed the door to the Fraser River Valley and not letting all the cold out, so it's going the other way.
Yeah, she put a voodoo freaking curse on no snow this year. So like, we were getting like feet of snow a year, and then I bought a snow shovel, and we haven't gotten snow since.
Sell that damn thing.
Oh, that damn thing. We have like legit have not got snow since. You can find the Discord in the little description tag down below if you're looking for it in on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, it's in the description down below. Just had to scroll down. Yep. Yeah, we don't run all those crazy bot commands and stuff here. It just like fills up chat and stuff, and yeah, I can turn it off, but everybody else can't. So we've always been a bot-free chat channel. I was thinking about adding it to add gambling or picking on Grumpy or, you know, but then every channel does that. I'm talking about picking on Grumpy. So,
Oh, sure.
yeah. Gotta pick on Grumpy.
Alright, at least somebody will interact with me.
It's all that Rust admin stuff, bro. Catching up to you. Karma's still bleeding off. You got at least another 1.5 years of probation.
I'm just happy somebody talks to me, period. So.
Gotta get that Snapchat, huh?
Yeah, I'll never get a Snapchat, so at least I can get picked on.
Yeah. Do we need another truck up here for that too as well? Or is it just taking a little longer?
Well, the hoppers aren't cleared yet, so
Yeah, doesn't matter.
all it would really do is we'd empty the recirculator quicker, and when the recirculator was really low, it filled me super slow.
Yeah. So one truck's fine. Gotcha. Okay. Almost over here in dozer heaven, I guess, for the time being. How's the dirt going down there? How you guys running down there? Who's doing what and where we got going where?
Well, we got Serenity, there'd be me and Breeze running the bench, and I think Bucko and the other guys are up there running the Christian with the Daggett.
We are multiple benches high over here, but I'm going to have to chomp this down, and then we're going to have to come back in here and back cut this even more. This plant area is going to be a beast. Haven't been watching.
I haven't been
Grumpy-
watching.
Oh,
How
yeah.
many people did Grumpy scare off today?
I don't know. I don't think he scared anybody off for a while, dude.
Trying very hard to go.
He's really down on his quota of chasing people away and bullying everybody.
Let me get back down here and see if I can't find something to pick on Breeze about. Maybe he'll...
Yeah, get down in there. You
Maybe-
better get down on him. Get down there and bully him. Rook with 11-month membership, dude. Appreciate that support, buddy. Dopey's posting the rules on how to come in and play with us. You gotta donate $5,000 to be able to come and play with us. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And cats do have to eat this month.
My cats do have to eat this month, and it's the end of the month, and I don't know if they're getting mighty hungry. So
Always now in his depression eating stage.
yeah, he lost his balls, and now he's got to eat. So
Eating his teeny tiny feelings away.
no, that update hasn't came out yet. I mean, yeah, this is the new dozer physics and stuff like that. I have them. I have a special. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's not that update's not out yet. Would I take $5,000 to play with me? Of course I would, but would I demand it? No.
He only demanded 1,000 from me.
I would have made it 10,000 for you. Is that what you said?
I said you only made it 1,000 for me.
Oh, whatever. Did you hear Split makes people pay $1,000 to play with him?
Yeah,
An
just like you have a special version.
He's got a special version that doesn't lag. Devs give him it because he's a content creator and he has content creator privilege.
Yeah. The devs only want Split to have
A working
have
copy of the game.
A working copy of the game for some reason.
I still can't believe that's the rumor people are trying to spread right now. The logic is just so crazy. Yeah, bro.
Gullibility is an epidemic these days.
Yes, it is. Yes, you are correct. Nuts, dude.
Now somebody stole all the lights off of this except for the beacon.
You have to kill a beacon off of it.
It has the beacon. That's the only thing. Every other light.
I missed the beacon.
Yeah, he said he missed it. He didn't get it. Take the beacon.
It's kind of silly, but the beacon being on kind of annoys me actually.
Is that,
It makes
your
no
trigger,
sense.
is that your trigger point?
Not really. I mean, it annoys me, but no, it doesn't really annoy me enough to really care about it. You know what I mean? One of those things in life that you like wish wasn't there, but didn't really matter that much. It's just irrational, so it's just funny about it, right? Who cares?
These damn beacons! Rrr. Steal all the beacons and put them all on one 500? Oh my goodness. Just rolling around with a ton of beacons on.
Oh, I figured you'd take that pull truck, Reese.
So what?
I figured you'd take that pull truck up there.
Oh, I thought somebody was in it. My bad.
I thought you were switching out, so I thought I would give you a break off the loaders if you want.
Appreciate it.
Just pick all the belts up and just explode the ore boxes all over the place and just go cram it into the hopper. Make a soup.
It'll go into your inventory.
There's way too many pieces for that.
And then what's in your inventory, once it's full, then it just drops into boxes.
Yep. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. We have to have I think we need a map for that. I think we need better maps. I would like to see semi trucks with actual roads. You know, low boys. But
The boys that hang low do what?
yeah. They do. And they
What's that
wobble.
too? Please be careful when you get you in trouble one of these days.
No. I've definitely taken enough off this line. So what do we need to build over here for you, Velcro, so you guys can continue to work and keep that running? Another line right on the side of it, like what we just made? What do we want back here?
You see the belt longer run out some.
Just either need to do like y'all did with the bagger setup, where you had the motors down on the other end, or we set up another set of hoppers with motors on it to dump into them, and then the other, and then the hopper line itself will just, you can turn it on and off without interrupting the plant.
Down here.
If you need to grab some money, Grumpy, just grab some money, grab some stuff, and then just reset the do the thing so we can get this working again. Because there's a lot up here that's got to go, but we need to make sure that those belts clear, or else we're gonna be running trucks all night.
It's still super full.
And that is the issue with the belts, is they take forever to clear. So, you know, you either need a tiered system or, you know, something.
Grizzly bear in my house right now. Freaking dopey over here stretching. Hey, Gunner Wayne, dude. Thank you much for that tier 1, brother. Appreciate that, man. 24-hour stream? No. I cannot do that for health reasons, no mo. Not happening.
Need to get closer to the bagger.
Whoa. Not today, my friends. Not today. I think I'm almost done over here.
Keep going until the line's empty.
So the whole thing? Just doze until the line's empty. There won't be any hill here anymore.
So, $250,000 left in that one, and $500,000 left in this one.
If we're saving or someone's joining.
125,000, 300,000 in that one. Yeah, we still got $1 million or so left in the hoppers.
All right, bro. That was good, man. I think we're playing Vane tomorrow. Dobie wants me to play Vane. And then we'll be back Friday, Saturday for sure. And for sure we'll be digging Friday and Saturday. I don't know, maybe depending on how hardcore we get into Vane, we might do Sunday for Vane. We'll see. We'll see how well everyone's crushing it in, and guys are smashing that like button and getting after it. I mean, it's hard for me not to want to play Out of War when you guys are like, hack the server before we start. Tab out for a second. Couple things. 87 likes. All right, man. Crazy. You guys need to do a better job. You guys need to do a better job, you know? It's not that hard to hit the like button. Jeez. What are you guys doing? What are we going to do with you guys?
Gotta remember, we're potatoes and must be reminded.
True. That's what YouTube says about you guys. I'm on everybody. They pretty much say that about everybody. Remember, viewers are dumb. And if you don't tell them to do something, they won't do it. And pretty much that's what YouTube tells everybody. And the same thing goes for Twitch, too. If you don't tell people to use their Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you know. Did you know if you had Amazon Prime, you have Twitch, whatever it is. I don't remember. I'm not like fail. Grabby, that was fail, right? I failed on that one, dude. Square's disappointed in me. Normally I nail that like it's like nothing. Failed. Losing my touch.
Crazy.
Well, the main thing is that thing's not running by the end of tonight. You know what I mean? We got to get that cleared out. We got to know what we can do that way and what we can't do. And also, too, can we just get this thing running up here with some trucks is my other question. while that thing's waiting to be cleared. Right?
Yeah, that's probably the thing to do.
We need this thing done, and I'm thinking that that truck's while we're waiting for that, I'm thinking we
Yeah.
need to get this thing moving because right now it needs to be chomping this wall face out. Right? So
Yeah, Christian, let's come back up to this one, and we'll bring the trucks up here. And they can
sorry
just back
guys,
into
yeah.
it.
I'm just like looking at how much we actually have to do and it's insane.
That's why I say keep on dosing.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dozing, yeah.
You can see why everybody just keeps stacking hoppers now, though, can't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
of course I know why, yeah. Hold on, let me turn my let me go to BRB screen real quick and turn my special build on. I'll just go up to 800x plant real quick. Real fast. I'm sorry, hey, people gonna be dumb. I'm gonna troll them.
Hey, Split, do you want us to stop down here on this bench and bring
Yeah,
all the trucks up there?
we need all trucks up here.
Yeah.
All trucks.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Let's get all trucks up here. Let's just put the pedal to the metal here. We got a haul booty. We gotta let that thing clear out. Because we can't have that thing running all night long, right? So
It has to be empty for the total, so
yeah, we have to have it empty for the total, so that's gotta get cleared. Could be more of a hindrance than it's actually worth for us, you know what I mean?
yeah.
It was worth a try, though.
Well, exactly, yeah, right? Like, I mean, it's okay to have it running on the side if you're just eating it up in the beginning part of the stream, right? And then let the recirculator do its thing. And then kind of just like, once it's there, then we just go right to running conventionally. Oop, I just don't watch what I just did. My goodness.
Well, and people that are only running with a couple people could just have their line set up like that and just leave the PC running and let it clear.
Yep. Well, we don't have that luxury because everything has to be done before the end of stream, right? Because the way we do our totals and things like that, so. I mean, I could just leave it running, but how's it going to get hauled? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, a lot of the people whose like videos I've seen that are doing stuff like that, they're just basically running it to a plant. So for them, it's an option.
Or they're just putting it into a hopper and deleting it.
Yeah.
So they're just, and if, I don't know, the way I feel about it is like, if you're going to be doing something like that, you might as well just be nuking everything, right? What's the point? If you're just trying to build a mine, why do you have to use the bagger to do it, I guess? Right, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just gonna delete it, then just pull the nukes out. Get them nukes moving. Nope. Someone's joining, or you say yeah? Yeah, we're trying to get the this area down so we can put a plant right here. And then it's gonna be a no-brainer for us, right? That's what a lot of work to get that out. We had to come all the way out here. All that down there's gotta be done. You know what, Grumpy? We need to come down here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just start another line down there.
Yeah, let him eat the top stuff up here, the bigger, thicker stuff, and we'll shave off all this stuff while Velcro's running the lows. Because if he's not getting a full bucket, he's wasting time.
Yeah, that way he can just actually just swing back and forth and just take full sweeps pretty much.
Yeah.
it's raining, you can just back up right next to Kurt or just swing the boom.
10-4.
Yeah, we'll stick everybody on running the because this has to get done. Right, so we can build the plant here. Then it's dirt domination time. then it's gonna get smashed. I'm kind of surprised there was 99 people watching on YouTube and there's only 6 likes. Maybe they don't like it, man. It's all right though. We still love them.
I think there's 91 likes to me.
All right, we still love them. It's okay.
I guess it was the green excavator going down.
Sorry, what was that?
I think people didn't like that excavator greenhorn going down.
Yeah, just go and jump on in a truck and get on up here if you can. It'd take forever going down the hill like that, dude. We don't scrape enough.
Yeah. I guess we can just push another a bench in there, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna blade tilt and skirt till it grabs. Let's go. It's making me go down to about 50 frames per second right there with Grumpy trying to doze. Not horrible.
Here, if you consider we got a couple dozers and a bagger and a loader going, that's not bad.
Yeah, dude, the special build's holding up well, bro.
Yeah.
Good idea with that code change.
Oh. I mean, since Christian with everybody else to perform worse than you do for some reason, it's kind of cool.
Hell yeah. Damn this lag. You damn this lag. Oh, good material over here. You guys are saying people are coming into your saves and literally stealing tires and stuff like that?
That's what he said.
Because of Harem was saying, dude, that's crazy, bro. People got nothing else better to do than go around troll people and steal their freaking tires, dude. That's crazy.
This goes nuts.
It is kind of nuts.
That's where the ban list would come in handy.
Yeah, I know. I wrote that in the forums one time. People were like, "That's a terrible idea. We don't want a ban list for people." They're like, "Huh? Why would you not want that?"
I remember when you did. I remember when you wrote that, and people like attacked you for asking for a ban list. I think what they maybe thought was like you were asking for an overall global ban list. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I was, yeah. Well, I mean, what I was asking for is, allow us to have a list, and then people can share that list if they want to, or not use it, right?
yeah.
It at least gives them a hint if that person's been problematic before. So maybe you shouldn't put it as, have called it a ban list per se. You could have,
But technically, it is a ban list. For you, it'd be a ban list. Whether you share that or not with somebody else is totally your choice. But for you and your save, it's going to be a ban list.
Yeah.
I mean, I immediately thought, okay, well, this person looks to be a troll, so.
That's what I was just going to say. Usually the ones who don't want something like that are the problem people.
Yeah, pretty much.
They know they'll be on the list.
Bad people, bad. It's all fun and games until it happens to their server.
First time with you guys, are we loading directly from the machine or are we loading from the belts here?
A machine.
Machine is
machine.
Yeah.
yeah, he's got me worrying about the belts.
Right lane just emptied out.
Chompy dirt. It's time to go down. Don't care. Don't care about your feelings, dirt. It's going down. What's up, Thomas? Look at the adventurer that just washed up upon us our shores. The wild Thomas. Back on his adventure from slaying barmaids. Did you get any good loot, Thomas? How goes the mine? Going all right. It's going okay. It's getting there. You making a cheesecake, dude?
Like cheesecake?
Said he's making a cheesecake, dude.
Or he's making a good cheesecake this time.
What is it with Thomas and his cheesecake? Every time we're talking to him, he's making a cheesecake.
Because he only comes around on certain days where he's making damn cheesecakes. It's just a coincidence. There you go. New York style cheesecake. That's what his favorite is. So a regular cheesecake.
I mean, I'm going to make an assumption from the fact that he talks about cheesecakes all the time and assume he's just a fatty like the rest of us. But are you a fatty like the rest of us, Thomas? Or are you one of those lucky people who can just eat cheesecake every day and be skinny?
Maybe that's his secret to being skinny is he only eats cheesecake.
Wish it was for me. Something about a granola crust and cheesecake, you know? Oh.
Some would say that I'm overweight. Are you chair breaker overweight? Or like, are you like, you're a little fluffy? Or you're like, ooh, goddamn, right? Or don't sit on me. Like what's the level of severity here? Because I'm like, ooh, give me your cookies. Right? Like I'm that level of goddamn. Right? So.
So it's more like a.
You know how it's Toll House? I'm Troll House. Okay?
That's why T-Bone is scared.
He's scared.
He's afraid you're going to eat because he looks like a steak. You're going to eat him.
He's afraid because his name's T-Bone.
The hoppers are clear.
Listen, we have a problem with if we were to all get together. The problem is that the max capacity of the room would only be like 500, but we'd only be able to squeeze in like 200. So,
we would legitimately have trouble in an elevator, probably. The ever weight alarm would be going off. You ever been in an elevator when the ever weight alarm has gone off on them? I have.
You guys have fun. I'll catch the next one.
I've actually been in an elevator where it starts beeping and going off with like too much weight.
you're 200 pounds. What do you get out of here with that? I'm fat, he says. Unless you're built like Danny DeVito and you're 200 pounds. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're like 4 foot tall, 200. And you're built like a manhole cover and you are. Yeah, you might be like, Oompa Loompa status, but it's all good. I'm not fat. I'm damn fat. Yep. All right. We all working on it.
Yep.
There's no fat shaming here, bros. It don't matter. I mean, I'm diabeto over here, so if that tells you anything. I mean,
I used to be 650 pounds, so yeah, I know what that is.
yeah, we ain't no shaming, bros. It's all
I'm
about
thinking about food right now.
I'm thinking about food right now too. My blood sugar's getting low. Like I need to eat. Need to eat something.
Does that hole to the south need to be filled in?
Listen, like the thing that kind of like really worries me is everyone keeps when I put like whenever I would put merch out in the past, everyone's like, Split, they don't come in my size. Dude, it goes up to 5X. I can't get my merch made at a freaking tent store or an awning store. Like, what the shit, dude? Like, there's no commercial thing that goes higher than 5X that I know of.
We're just going to make them a really thick patch. That way they can sew it onto their own shirt. Because it does not come a damn size.
Like, Shane says he wears like a 10X, dude. I like...
They make 10X? Holy crap. But
There's
then
got to be some
But then there's different, different size, different X's are different things in different countries. Too.
No, Shane says he wears a US like 8. I think is what he said.
No. Okay, yeah. He's a big boy, yeah. Big fella. He's a boy. He's like 60 or whatever.
It's so hard to keep the same level with the lag, and then your remerge pushing me around.
I know.
It like buried my blade.
I intended to. I got a little closer than I intended to. Yeah.
It made me dip down really bad and then like drive out of it. Oh, my beautiful thing up here, and you just came up here and ruined it in one pass.
You're welcome.
It's okay. That's all.
It was going well there for a second, and then it just like...
Nah, I just went to butt. We're saving.
Yeah.
Huh? Are you joining?
Yeah, it's me.
200 pounds and can't gain an ounce? Like, what you eating, though, dude? Like... I mean, I get it, though. I'm just messing up. But some people do have a hard time gaining weight. I wish I was one of those people. But then again, I don't, because you guys got struggles, and you guys got struggles in your own way.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that's one normal. It is what it is.
Listen, fisting 17 pizzas in a week is not normal, okay? There's no amount of genetics that are going to help you with being a fat shit. Right? Like, you eat like a pig, you're going to look like a pig. All right? Let's be real here, okay?
Yeah.
That's why my...
You also need a food channel too in Discord?
I think the whole plant portion of this thing up here is empty because I'm only seeing dirt out of the recirculator itself.
It is.
Oh, it just... Okay, then should we get rid of it then up there and then only let the recirculator run for right now, or?
I took it down to the last set of hoppers and everything's in the loader right now. So
All right.
there's enough room for trucks to turn around.
Let's get, I mean, we're getting players joining in. Let's just pound it, dude. Old school. Let's just get it. It's got to go. I think it's just going to get in our way. I mean, when you have the players, you can move the yardage, right? But it's difficult with the recirculators because the, yeah, it just builds up in the hoppers. And then you're sitting there, and we were already like 3.5 hours in. And we do that again, that's got to eat up another 3.5 hours. And it's going to slow us down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we know.
It bottlenecks.
It does bottleneck us. That's crazy that it bottlenecks us, right? If we're trying to run it with trucks like that and use recirculators, that's insane to think that we can push that much material and then run that much material. Like, even that long of a distance. That's crazy,
well, I mean,
dudes.
Look at how much money we made. 16 million in about
Yeah.
the same time we usually do with running 16 people.
Yeah, that's going to inflate our numbers massively, but it's going to be interesting to see, you know.
You'll have that data blip, so you'll know what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. We'll put a note on it for sure. That dirt sold is insane, right?
It always comes back to that question: is do we? I kind of think they kind of have to do something with the faster belt speed until they do something else with the belt.
Yeah, I've already kind of talked with them about it a little bit. That as much as I'm against it, they need to do something in the interim. Until they can get the overall. I mean, until they can get something else fixed. Until they can get a better solution. It's the only way. I mean, they're gonna have to do, 20, 30, 40x.
It's gonna take at least 20x, I think.
No, it's gonna have to be more than that. Look how long we had to wait for that. Look how long we had to wait for that. Even with the recirculator, we had to wait way too long for that.
I should probably do some numbers and figure it out.
Yeah, we'll have to bring it up to them, and then we'll. I mean, because you know what they're gonna ask us, right? They're gonna. Kristen's gonna come to me and go, split. How fast does endgame players in every situation actually really need it to be for all different aspects of gameplay? Well, we just tested trucking it from a recirculator, and well, we know that now from what we're going to have to go back and do the numbers. And single players with the bagger, double lines, you guys will probably be okay with like a 20 or 30. It's just a rough guesstimation here. So I don't like the fix. I think it's cheesy. But I think it's a temporary band-aid until they can either A, give us bigger wash plants, or, you know, just go with the cheesy option always.
Well, and you pulled some of each, a good chunk of each load out before it really had to sit and struggle in their circulator.
It's not anything to do with the circulator. It's struggling getting to the plant, getting to the circulator. If it was only the problem of getting to the circulator, that would have been the best absolute problem to be up against. But the problem is it's taking so long to get to the recirculator. So
Yeah, the amount of material the bagger can put out compared to the amount of material the hoppers can move is what's the problem.
It's a cheap band-aid solution for them. Is what it is. It's a bummer. I would have much rather seen them build, you know, 4 meter wide, 6 meter wide, bigger plants, and keep everything at 10x max, and kind of scale from there with an equivalent power draw. But you know, how long would it take them to do that versus give us a temporary fix to solve the end game issue, right? But there's other.
If you go wider belts, then you're gonna have to change your plan. Because then it's gonna bottleneck half the plant.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
The whole
Belt,
plant, everything
the whole
in the plant
plant
would be bigger.
Yeah, everything. So everything you see right now is on a 2 meter, right? Except for the dual hopper.
Right.
So all they would do is just make a 4 meter, a 4 meter of everything.
So you'd have a tiered system of wash plant, basically.
You'd have, yeah, exactly. You have tiered. It would go, what we have right now would technically be tier 1, and then a 4 meter wide setup would be tier 2, and so on and so forth.
Question. That hole to your south, or that kind of in front of Velcro, does that need to be filled in?
Sorry, where?
To the south.
The south of Velcro?
Just to my left side of my loader here. There's a pretty good hole
Over here? No. All that's over here? No. Just keep scraping.
Right.
Oh, to my right, there's a hole? Where's there a hole?
Yeah, in front of Velcro loader, if you point that direction.
Yeah, way out here.
That's over here. No.
No, that doesn't. We need to push. We need to push to that, but no, we that's where we need to push to. That's the victory point. So we just need to scrape around. Yeah, we need to scrape all around this, and then the plant's going to be going up in this direction where we're at right now. Hey, New Day, thank you much for that Prime, brother. Appreciate that, and the 100 biddies, man. Much love.
Yep.
Much love, dude.
I mean, basically, this where you're kind of digging can. Well, I think we're talking about making that the pad. Eventually, when it pushes all this way, that'll be the pad level for the plant. I think that's what we're talking about.
Yep, pretty much. All this has got to go. All just got to get lasered off all the way till we fall off a hole. Except for up here, it won't fall off. Eventually, we'll just have to build the plant, and then we start sectioning and digging. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the baggers threw everything out of balance. But I mean, my true honest feeling about the baggers is I don't think they should have put them out yet. I think the baggers should have been a little bit later once they had the production system to be able to handle the baggers, because then it just caused a bunch of problems, and now they're gonna have to put a bunch of gimmicks in the game, even more than they already have, to fix those problems in the temporary. So I think they should have waited on the baggers, but you guys saw how many people were complaining about baggers, right? Gotta add the baggers. The game will get 2,000 players if you add baggers. You know?
What hates single players?
Hey, single player.
Wants to have baggers.
They're gonna come out and he's never gonna use them. Nah, I just don't want to use them underground. That's what we need to do, Grumpy. We need to use baggers underground. New underground mine save. It's empty?
Yep.
What's up, Squigs?
Yep.
How you
it's
doing
not
today, buddy?
Circulating anything anymore.
Thank goodness. We tear it down then. Velcro's coming. Nah, we're just messing,
Use a
boys.
Cement pad as a turnaround point.
You can keep it there for right
space
now.
up in front.
I'm bored.
You can do some underground mining. Somebody else coming in? Yeah.
Yeah.
The workforce is showing up. They had to get home from work. The only reason why we kind of pulled the bagger out like this was because we were only rocking with 10, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it might be. But no, it actually hindered. I think it hindered us bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was worth giving it a shot.
Bagger make progress,
us
but
that
the
much,
plants.
but- I don't know if it
What's
hindered
the
us
plant
that much,
size?
but it didn't particularly help us either.
It made a whole lot of money in dirt being chomped out and sold, but I mean, we did move a lot of material. Or did we not move a lot of material? It didn't look like we did. We just got rid of the dirt.
Got rid of a lot of dirt.
A new mega
It's in
project
roll.
would be cool. But what about this project? It's not done yet.
This is a mega. This is a mega project.
You guys tired of mine rescue already? Hey.
The next
Heck
medical
no.
project, just asphalt the whole map.
I mean, I could put the server up and we could do the season 4 big giant dam and stuff like that when I'm not streaming, and I can just put a sky cam up and watch you guys like place billions of deco blocks.
I mean, it'll be sweet when it's done, but it's like you said, millions of blocks.
It is
I
millions.
think
It's
Chad has spoken.
That's like,
You just set
no.
up the game, you turn your browser on, and you watch YouTube or video or whatever, and you sit there and place blocks for hours.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
It's not bad. We've done it a ton of times. We've placed a few million blocks in our day.
When you didn't have 16 people to do it, so it'd actually go a lot faster than people would think.
It would. It would actually go a lot faster. How fast we could fill in like these areas that need to be filled in with 16 players, like at least for like maybe like a 2-hour session. We could get the map. The map would be insane. W for mine rescue? Yeah. I'm down. I want to. Everyone's playing. Everyone seems like everyone's enjoying it. I mean, it's been good for the channel. Seems like everyone's enjoying playing it. So we're finally getting some big boy progress done.
Grumpy, you building a motocross track?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we need a couple bikes.
Take that, Grumpy. It's hard to convince your friends to play. What's up with their? Why don't they want to play? What's their reasoning? I want to hear it. Let's hear it. Do you need me to shame them for you? We're good at bullying and shaming around here. Be like, hey, dude, why you ain't playing your game with your homie, dude? He plays games with you. That's not very nice, bro. You know? Real friends dig holes together.
Christian, I'm going to jump in my truck. I'm underneath your chute.
Yeah, go for it.
We're good.
Back up some bit more.
It's not their play style. Well, I mean, well, that makes sense. You're trying to get your friends to play games they don't like. I mean, come on, bro.
You better friends.
Yeah, you gotta find better friends, dude. They're on Warframe right now? Okay, yeah, you definitely need better friends. Let me guess, all their characters look like anime girls.
Now you're thinking of First Descendant.
One of those games has it. Okay, you know, it's a matter of time before I hit one. It's like, oh yeah, they do. It's a calculated guess. Eventually I'll hit it and it'll be like, yeah, yeah, dude, they do, bro. Like, you're really so right.
No, well, we're not probably going to try to run more than 2 days or something. Mate.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of your friends don't got computers and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. This game is pretty hefty, and you know, maybe a lot of your friends might be playing other games like MMOs or COD or something like that, right? A Battlefield.
Anime girls. I guarantee you one of them plays games with anime girls on it.
Your friend runs around going, "I am the Uwu Commander."
And clipped.
I hope somebody did.
Like Jane, Silent Bob. Like,
Give me a second.
hey, listen, I didn't do it in the way they do the voice, okay? Not doing it. That's Grumpy's job.
Grumpy has more than one voice.
Yes. Cringy as hell, but
He's got more than an angry voice. I didn't know that.
Oh, you haven't heard him when the broccoli's kicking.
Oh yeah, I have. He's really giggling like a little schoolboy.
Hey, at least you can tell he's having fun.
no, I'll never do that. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. You'll never hear me do it like that. I hate that more than anything. Hearing grown-ass men making that sound makes me literally just disconnect from a stream immediately.
How many stops before I did it?
Hello?
Same here, buddy. I don't understand what it is, dude. It's that weird Call of Duty 20-year-old male crowd where they try to sound like women constantly. You know what it is? It's because the lack of is what it is. That's why they have to emulate that sound all the time. They just wish they could hear it more.
Because they all live in their mom's basement and they're 40.
Yep, pretty much.
And virgin.
Somebody took all the beacons off the trucks.
So who's the beacon thief over here?
Wasn't me.
I mean, Teddy
Whoever
was
they
playing
got,
today.
It's just a disco ball.
Oh,
door tab.
I acquired 2 extra. All the lights were gone. I was like, well, Grumpy said he was going to steal the beacons, so I put 3 on my truck.
Let's be honest. Hearing a girl make that sound, fine. Hearing a grown-ass man make that sound, not okay. No. Mm-mm. I still want the airsoft gun, though. That's what happens when your parents let you eat lead paint.
What's sad is the generation that had the ability to actually eat lead paint aren't the ones doing stuff like this.
It's true.
And they're
That is
also
facts.
living to their 80s and 90s.
Yeah. Superhuman lead paint.
All the lead paint I ate didn't bother me at all.
But then once you eat it, it wouldn't taste that good.
Who says I stopped eating lead paint?
It's a delicacy now.
It's hard to find.
You know, it's that thick old school blue paint. You and doing business. Textured gray. You're like, oh, that's gonna taste good.
What about the good old uranium glass tableware? Or the radioactive porcelain?
How we doing on the bagger over there? We they're running.
Enough trucks for it? You get enough trucks, Christian? You need more trucks?
No, they need more trucks.
I can stop all this.
I mean, honestly, we're pretty much good on what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Just take the dozers and jump in trucks.
You guys chomped so much up there.
Yeah. Do we even have trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. $17 million made for the day.
I do think I'll double check the whole while I'm down here, though.
I mean, if anything, I mean, we are pushing in. I think we should have enough room on this little ledge out here to build this plant. Still be able to get by, still be able to operate. We should be able to put a ramp up the next layer, get the bench layer marked out, going up to the next 4 layers, and then we'll cut all that out and section it with the excavators, get the trailhead put in, or road head put in, and then we can put in the, yeah, it's a lot. That's as much as we got right there. So we can get that accomplished today. We can build the plant on Friday. No, we're still going. We still got about an hour and a half, or however long you guys want to play for today. As soon as we slow down, stop making progress. Tomorrow, because tomorrow we are playing Vane. Me and Dopey are playing Vane. She wants to play Vane, so right now she's just kind of playing it, getting used to it. So if you guys want to play for a little longer tonight, because we won't be doing it tomorrow. Head count? I have no clue. You want the slots? Okay. If you guys want to play for a little longer today, I don't think we're not doing anything tonight. You don't want
I got to bail in about a half an hour to go get dinner.
to. Yep. Yeah, we won't go super long, but we'll get some work done. We get her done. You guys want to come on and play? Yeah, because it's only we've only been streaming for 3 hours 48 minutes. Protein shake for you. I'm gonna need some food here in a little bit, but. Other than that. You're tired today? Gotta stick to the diet. Yeah, I've been doing, blood sugar's a little on the low side, but not bad. I can hold out for a while. Been messing around with Vane. Well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Just wanted to get you in and get you a little bit familiar with something, then I'll jump in and take a look. Well with you. It's been a little bit through the letting the updates happen. Yeah, we have not played it at all, so hopefully it's a good little couple play sessions for over the next few days or so like that. You know.
It's been probably a month since I've really been into it. Bad. It's fun little game.
Go ahead and let Christian leave me.
And Dopey said we had 2 slots open, so if anybody wants to come on in. Huh? Never mind, she just filled them both. The save's feeling good right now, though. Grumpy, it's feeling good.
Good day, everybody.
Hey, howdy, howdy. Would it be a good idea to set a new bench? That's what we're working towards. That's why we're pushing so hard to go over here so we can set our new plant up on the northwest. What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore. You can pick it up on the Steam stores for PC only. 24 USD or something like that, with a couple DLCs that are not too horribly priced. Yeah, that's what we're working towards, Raven. Definitely not called Out of Fog. That is true. Oh, you mean you said put it 2 benches lower? Because then that would mean that we have to not pull all those layers all the way back, right? So we'd be left with this weird giant area up here that's not like everything we're on right now is gonna have to get pulled back in the end. So that's why we're gonna put it up here so we can bring everything back to this point, all the way around the rim, and then we're gonna move it up higher as we move up higher into the mountain, right? So. Unfortunately, you don't gotta have access to Steam. Looks calming and fun though. Yeah, it's pretty chill, relaxing game. Or it could be extremely rage inducing. Depending on your skill level and knowledge of things, I guess. Yeah, even this big plant up here will get changed eventually. So if I put it down there, that means we can't move all that material out as well, all the way up to this point. So the rim cut is definitely the most important place to strategically put all the infrastructure. Camera. We got players coming in, so we can't dig. This plant will have to sit. This plant will be sitting here, so we'll be building a plant here. Pretty much where we're clearing through right here with this high pass. So this plant up here that we're going to be building, it's not going to be very big. And not going to be very big. It'll be just enough to run what we need it to run. We're going to pound it. Let's see. So all the way up in this mountain range up here, we're actually, once we cut the upper parts off of it, we measure out the bench layers. Because the other bench layer for this is actually going to be, some of these areas will be, this will be their second and third bench. That's why we're not cutting too far in. Right, so the other bench layer actually only comes up to about here on the wall, right? All the way down. So we're just cutting the road in first. Kind of getting to where the plant's going to be. So we'll be working. We're trying to just get around the outside rim at this height. I meant deep in the valley, like we're cutting towards. Like down there, we can't put it down there because that's all going to get mined out. Like down in there behind, no, we can't put it down there. We're going to mine all that out. This is just going to get in our way. Eventually there'll be a, when we get deeper into the mine, there'll be one as we go deeper. Yeah, that valley over. So this area here, like all this area will all be bench layers. This will all be like a set of stairs, right? So this will all be gone. So what we have to do is we can't build anything on these layers from this, so from this road right here going all the way down, but all the way around, we don't want to put infrastructure on anything lower than this. So that's why we're putting everything on this layer here. Because it'll service everything from this layer and up and all the way around. So then anything that's going to go into the mine is going to be done down there. No, we don't need it down in here. We're putting it over here. What are you talking about? This is where we're putting it, right here. We don't need to put it down in here. That's all getting mined out, bro. All this is getting mined out. We're going to put another plan over there too. So we're going to do the same thing when we get over there. There's going to be 3 all the way around. There's going to be 3 major plants as we go around the outside rim that will service the upper quarters of the mine. But they got to be on this layer because everything below this is going away. Everything. You're talking right in here, right? It's way lower. It's all lower than here. Anything lower than this right here is not going to be, or this plane here is not going to be good. It's all going to get ripped out. It's all going to be ripped out. Everything from here, yeah. Everything from here will be gone. So everything below this will be gone. Because once this plant gets built, that bagger can come straight through here. And then the baggers can run all the way straight through, and this will all just be layered in. But this is where we need the plant, so there's no point putting it somewhere else. So, because it's got to have to service this upper area, not further down. And that's more interconnected ramps that we have to build. So, we'll be building short-term ramps, but they're going to be taken out. There's no real valleys over here on this side. It's all mountain. We already cut through that valley. Like this little area down here, that's too deep. Put that there. This is too high and it's got to get taken off. Yeah, I'm confused on where you're talking about, dude. I'm confused on what you're talking about.
You did want all trucks up here with Christian, right?
Yep. All hands on deck up here because he can film as fast as we can slang him.
Back up pits or anything?
Probably. Yeah.
Yo, what up, dude? Just got home. I gotta pull forward a little bit more. So with you, same with you, Grumpy. Slayed the truck. Not much, man. We took down the little dirt thing because it was kind of it was okay for hitting the dirt, but hoppers were too slow for us, so we're going back to just muscling it out.
Why are both pickup trucks over here?
I do not know.
Guys, don't move pickup trucks and stuff around. Still truck is okay, but pickup trucks are used to jump to plants and stuff.
I have no clue why the pickup trucks are moved.
Oh, by the way, I think I put one of your trucks in my pocket.
Oh, how dare. That's it. That's it, chat. She stole one of the trucks.
Oh, remember, I think my truck's in my pocket.
Sure.
Well, unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a hot minute, because while we can do a majority of the layers on this side, it's actually gonna slow us down if we don't just do the rim. We have to do the rim. The rim's got to get done. But the rim will go exponentially faster if we continue to build the plants after 4 minutes there and back. Right, so we're a little bit extended past that, so we're more like about a 9-minute round trip right now. But as we go through the canyon, we'll be able to put another plant in there in between the point between there and here. It'll cut the trip time down for us. So we'll be building one more plant out there. There's the northwest plant. And then we'll be building a southwest plant, like over, well, actually more like a west plant, right?
You need a truck, don't you, Tyler? I'll get you a truck.
So right now we're just, we're kind of in a pickle because we're so far away from the plant as it is on our main rim haul road. Yeah, there'll be 3 plants on the upper quadrants because on all the main quadrants, right? So that way you guys have already said, like, one of the rules is if you're going to truck pay, you guys can go about 8 minutes. So 4 minutes there and 4 minutes back. Right. So that's kind of how we're keeping it. So it's 4 minutes to get from all the way over there to all the way over to this plant. And so that's why we're pushing where the bagger's at, because we're going to put a plant there on that upper rim. Now, the reason why they're going on the upper rim and not below or anywhere else is because that upper rim is going to service everything above it in that quadrant of the mine. Right? So this one right here will do the upper rim up there, up here behind me. Right? The one that's going to be over there in the west will service that whole area, both sides, back and forth. And so on and so forth, right? So that'll handle all of our uppers. This plant right here will handle all the stuff for right now until it hits 4 minutes. Then we'll have to make a bench layer and put another plant down in the bottom. But we'll be deep into bedrock by then. So we'll mainly be hauling gravel and other, like, there won't be coal or pay dirt down there. So damn it. Stupid thing. Get off my screen.
No.
one.
Yeah, you take that one.
Now that's a full truck. Yeah. I know it doesn't make sense right now, but trust me, it will once we get the full rim done. The rim is very important to us making progression deeper into the mine from this point on. And then you'll go, okay, now I get it. Because it's just think of it this way. Once we get the rim done, we have a choice. Then we can go down and work all the benches all the way down to go deep as we can. But then you still have to remember, then the upper rim up here where we're still at still has to go out more. So all these haul roads that are up here will be new bench layers eventually. And we'll be pulling those all back again to make sure that all the layers, and then go down again for a final time. That's why we have to make a stand on the rim. We got to service the rim, dude. Squigs, thank you much for that fiver, dude. And you guys still have not hit not Hoodat, but Old Yeller or Doc. You guys tried hard.
Rim jobs are important.
You would know.
Bada bang boom.
Thanks so much for that, Squids. Can we get the W's in the chat, dude? You got to name the plants. See, all of this stuff right here is all going to get chopped down. It's all got to get chopped down along the side of this road. It's all going to it's got to get sectioned and cut back. But now that the haul road's not bad, but I do agree, it does get a little monotonous running the big rim up here for a little while. It's nice to get down inside the pit and do some coring down there, a little bit of core work, but the core work needs to be done as a whole, right? I don't like getting too far down to the core and not having, and you're looking up and you've seen all these different straggly little areas because we were just like, yeah, we don't want to put the effort into doing it right now. Eventually that compounds into a lot of problems, right? Then you have a lot of logistic problems. Then things start not lining up properly. Then all of a sudden you're 5-6 meters off here than you were there. So we had 2 pits to begin with that weren't equal.
Too far away.
And then we had a whole new expansion, which wasn't equal. And then we had a 3rd expansion, which wasn't equal. So we can't make the 5th overall expansion not equal. It's just going to screw us. Excuse me. Much love, dudes. Getting those in for the month. Appreciate you, boys. What?
It's Fulcrum.
Now go ahead and back up under Christian. Don't wait on me.
Yeah, you guys don't be over here like sending me crap and tabbing me out and stuff constantly. Like,
you didn't have to tab out and open it.
I didn't. It tabbed me out. Yeah, we'll definitely be putting it down, right? We're getting it. It's just gonna take time. No hurry though, right? No hurry. There's no rush to any of this. Hey, take it easy, Breeze. Yeah, there's no hurry.
No worries. Thanks.
Hey, Christian, thanks for sending me that link the other day on that memory.
Mem test?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did that work out for you?
I haven't run it yet, but because I just haven't gotten that ambitious. But I'm going to. I did some other things. I'll tell you about it later. But anyhow, I got to
Yeah, man.
bounce.
All right, dude. Have a good one, buddy.
Back up mid-bar corner.
Back up car. It's just dumping off the back of the truck.
You had to back up,
There you
you
go.
said? There you go. Yeah.
Yep. Peaceful.
18.2. I'm just curious when we're going to get our hands on it to test the new update. It's going to be a big boy. Hope he gives us more than a day to test.
Yeah. I wonder. It's been a little bit quiet over there. But...
Soon.
Yeah, you can tell when they're busy because it gets a little quiet.
Yep. And they working. Well, I know what Dark's working on. We know what Dark's working on. We know what Christian's working on.
Right.
What is Warning working on?
Ooh, cool.
Hopefully T-Bone's working on her ground spot cheating it.
He's working on what?
Hopefully he's working on our brown spots on our sheet.
I know. How dare him? I can't believe he took the brown spot off the seat. How dare him? He left the crappy, dirty windows but took our brown stain off the seat. How dare him? I have a T-bone to pick with him. Scotty over here dropping a 10 in the chat, dudes. Ivan Smitty. First turn. That guy's name is Duncan Dong? Nice. You know, there's a lot of people who've been subscribing lately that got Dong in their name. Dude, much love, bro.
Like dongs.
Helping the... I don't even know what my... Thank you.
They do it just so you gotta say dong.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Dude, the hypes in the chat, dude. Get the W's for the legend. I can't even speak today, dude. Oh, man.
Sound like you're gonna say W's for dongs.
I almost did.
Oh, gosh.
I almost did, dude. That's why I had to stop because my brain almost said it, dude.
That would have been such a good clip. Darn it.
Oh, man. I'm just blurring everything together today.
Heard your brain stall on that one.
Well,
ding. You know, it's one thing that's going to be nice though, Grumpy. Once we get the rim all the way around, we'll be able to redo the layers around that southwest, you know, south to west side where the tunnels, like the pits meet, right? And be able to define those lines coming down and around. It's going to be glorious to see.
you actually start figuring out where these layers need to be to the nice soon.
Yeah, because we can't really do anything until, you know what I mean? Well, we could run grid markers all the way over there and, you know, and grid it off, but I don't know if I like doing that. I think I like just free doing it better and staying on our GPS layers versus the building some big giant grid system with floor tiles, you know what I mean? I don't know. How do you guys feel about that, chat? Keep doing it the way we're doing it and running off our GPS and, you know?
Back up a bit more.
I say we fake it till we make it.
Hell yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Chaos is content.
Yeah, pretty much. Those notification gifts crack me up. GPS for the dub. But one thing I do like about doing it this way is everything is, it doesn't look like it's stamped into the world. It has a little bit more of, like, seems like it has more soul to it. Versus people that like use hoppers and...
Yeah, I don't like the sterile environment that the hoppers make.
Yeah, it is too, you're right, that is the best word for it, the sterile environment. That's a, you're right, it does have that. It's too clean looking, right?
Yeah, you can spot it from a mile away too.
Yeah, it's too clean looking for me. Yeah. We already have the current size of the mine to like this point over here. What was it, about 730 something odd, or 700 and something, 800 almost. 800. It was like 800 by 600 right now.
Let me bring it up.
You have a picture, or did you not need me to do that? Oh, you just bring it up so you can look at it.
I could probably make a picture.
It doesn't matter. I'm not. No, it's okay. We will be gridding it off though to find the exact number, but we did some rough mathematication.
So currently it's about 780 meters wide at its widest point, which that was the last episode. Of course, we probably pushed another 60, 70, maybe 80 meters today. So, and 625 meters wide. So.
Yeah, we can once we get the rim done, we should take an actual floor tile measurement. Oh, Grumpy.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be quite a bit bigger than that.
I mean, well, here's the thing. The current rim road is not anywhere near the width of what this thing will be at the top once it's fully pulled. This road right here that we're on will be like another
2/3 maybe.
It'll be so much further into the hillside. Yeah. It'll be so much further into the hillside, it's not even funny.
This is probably going to be 1.5 to 2 kilometers roughly, probably, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
What is my guess?
So definitely the smallest mine in out-of-ore history. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, smallest mine in out-of-ore history. We call this the micro project. The micro cut.
It's my project.
This is the smallest mine in out-of-ore.
Everybody else has bigger mines than this.
Yeah, everybody else's mines are gigantic compared to this mine.
You know what we could do for that? We just like put a marker like way off to the side over there, and say that's one side, and then go way off to the other side and put a marker over there. Then we can say it's going to be that big.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or we could say it was already mined, and that's just land reclaimed and replanted trees for the environment.
It's just a baby mine. Yeah, it's a tiny little mine. I mean, realistically, it could be like much bigger. I mean, we could just take all these mountains out around us too, and just take them all out, like all of them. I mean, all we gotta do is just put baggers on them with belts and just eat them, delete them with 16 players, and you know, or just throw them into one hopper and then just delete the hopper. You know, watch a mountain of things explode everywhere and just mess with it.
It was pretty interesting to feed the data from our spreadsheet into.
Hey, dude, Bova, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Measurements, along with all the measurements, you know, that we have and whatnot, and
yeah,
where to actually say, yeah, those numbers make sense. You know that's realistic.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting to see that our numbers are pretty much. Hey, yeah, dude. Anytime, buddy. Just look for when Dopey's or we're streaming, and or if you want to get in early, she'll put a thing in Discord saying, "Add everybody. We're getting ready to stream in like 2 hours to give everybody a notification. First come, first serve, and then we do waitlist. So we try to stream at least 3 days a week, and we only play this on stream. So yeah, man. This is kind of crunch time for us right now on this. It's been being able to build that plant over there is going to be the amount of material we're going to be able to run after that is going to skyrocket again.
Yeah. But what was really fascinating is you feed the stuff into the AI, you give it the measurements, and it comes back and says, "Well, this means your benches are about."
Yeah, it
10
told
meters.
us what our bench
Yeah,
height
like-
was without us telling it.
Yeah.
And then it told us roughly what our
funny.
it told us roughly what our yardage was, and it was almost exactly what our spreadsheet was.
It's actually our spreadsheet's actually about 10% less, which we knew already.
Yeah, no, that's what the funniest thing was, is without even telling it that we were rounding down, it was spot on to the round down.
Yeah.
It's like you guys have roughly moved like 11 million cubic yards, and that's what our spreadsheet says. That's pretty cool.
Which is really interesting because it tells me that all the dirt deletion issues people worry about don't mean crap.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how much you bulldozed.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, adding to your point, you've bulldozed a ton, and the numbers still roughly match what they should.
Now, if it had a full-on height map to go off of, that number would probably be a little bit more, probably be a little different.
Yeah. It would be, and we'd probably see a little bit more of the deletion factors later.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Question is, I don't think we can squeak a plant in here right now. Right?
A plant?
There's not enough room for a plant right here, right now. It's just more material than I thought it was when you're looking at it. But there is a massive amount of material here we're trying to go through.
Doing another plant?
Yeah. We're doing a western plant, and we have the other one down there. We're on this rim. It's too far to truck the material. So we're sticking to the 8 minutes, so 4 minutes there, 4 minutes back rule.
True.
Because we're a little bit past 4 minutes right now, one way and then back, right? So we've extended it a little bit, but we can do it. Just think though,
About
this is
9 minutes 20.
yeah, we're way over the threshold for the thing.
I'm currently timing the trip.
That's where that grit comes in, that integrity. Funniest thing, we tried to use the baggers to speed things up, and it didn't speed things up. But the belt lines for us, all it did was gave us more money.
Saying.
They're too efficient.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't. When I'm sitting there driving the truck, I don't really think it's. For me, I don't feel like it's boring. For me, maybe boring to watch us just driving a truck back and forth, but it's very like rhythmic and therapeutic when it comes to like going back and forth in this thing.
Certainly not exciting, but I wouldn't particularly call it boring either.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're driving on a road with a whole bunch of other big trucks passing you, and you gotta make sure you don't fall off the edge of the mine, and the scenery looks badass because you're seeing the big giant mine, right? Like,
When the roads are a tiny bit tighter, it actually makes it more interesting.
oh, absolutely, I agree.
Yeah.
Like Pit 2 and Pit 1. Well, I think Pit 2 was a better overall experience because it was more. You weren't just rubbing the walls constantly, right? But when the drivers had to communicate, oh, this truck's coming down, it was better. I think it was better gameplay for the truck drivers. I think it was better gameplay because you guys had to communicate. Everybody had to be on their game with who was coming, down, who had to pull off, let trucks kind of go through first. We needed trucks in the bottom of the pit. Yeah, who gets priority? Because we need trucks at the bottom getting filled. This is just like ultra production, like it's definitely a different feel, right? Doing the double haul trucks. It's not boring to watch you drive. It's just relaxing. I don't see anything. I don't see any different between this and American Trucking Simulator. If I was a viewer. You're back. What'd you miss? Not much, man. We're just in the grind right now.
The biggest difference between this and ATS is you don't have dumb AI trying to run you off the road.
No, we got Grumpy for that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Us broccolied out crazies trying to run you off.
Dopey's over here just yawning like crazy. Because it's warm in here and
Why you gotta brag about the warmth?
Right?
So many of us are freezing.
It's still 70 Fahrenheit here.
It's his weather he's sitting down here too. Canadian weather.
I'm cold. Time to turn on the second computer.
Man, it's cold in my house. Better start streaming.
I saw some miners too. That's what he actually does in the wintertime. Is he moves all of his mining rigs into his house, so he doesn't have to use the heat.
There you go.
Well, if I didn't have to shut the door to the office, I would just close the window and open the door in my office to my living room and just turn the heat off in the living room. but the boys are so chaotic when they come in here. Like I can't have them around my computers. They just go. They just try to climb all over everything, dude. And it's annoying.
Yeah, pop a couple holes in your door at the top and bottom, put a fan on there.
My landlord would kill me.
Probably.
Let's open the window. Like right now, it's actually pretty hot in here. But I just turn a fan on and pull a bunch of cold air in from outside to cool it off. I think it's like 4 or 5 degrees outside right now. Maybe hotter. I think it's like 10 actually. 8. W says 8. We're on 38C here in southern part of Brazil. Woo! Yeah, it's 8C right now here. Matter of fact, can you turn that around? I'm getting pretty sweaty. Oh.
Some high intensity gameplay going on.
I wish that was from what it was from. No, it's just the ambient heat off these computers is starting to wreck me. It's making me kind of nauseous actually, because I need like my blood sugar is getting lower, so I'm like. As you know, when you're getting hungry, you're starting to get really hungry, and then like you start getting hot, and you start getting nauseous. You're like, ooh, yeah, that feeling.
So I just did that trip in like 7:25 somehow.
Oh, let's see. We just hit $20 million in dirt sold for the day.
We can double the distance, but quarter the productivity by switching to the 389.
It's 26C in South Australia for you? It was like freezing in the winter? Well, I mean, if you're not used to it, it's all, you know. You're not used to those lower temps. Like me, I'm not used to the minus, like ridiculously minus, right? Okay. Dude. Stop sending me crap. I don't want your damn sponsorship garbage. Get out of here. It's like the third one I've gotten in like the last hour.
I think you need a few more beacons, Raven.
Like
Grumpy said he was taking them, so I got 3 of them. All the lights were missing.
Well, spend time trying to put them all back.
And thank you guys for smashing that like button 119 times. Appreciate it, guys. And for the 25 memberships. Appreciate that, dudes. It's just on the vertical over there. Much love, dudes. Oh, yeah. And everybody who has been watching over on Twitch. Much love, dudes.
I'm like Kit 20.0. Any old head knows who Kit is.
Not Industries 2000. Of course, as you're talking about the movie made in 2000, it's the Night Industries 3000.
Yeah, that's why I'm like 20.0. I'm like, I could just roll over him.
Feel it on up. Feel it on up.
It's just saying Hollywood can't come up with a way to bring back the classics and actually make them good.
Don't want to. How dare you, son?
Any of you guys see the new Running Man?
Yes.
What'd you guys think of it?
Okay. I didn't think it was great.
You're fine, Thomas. I was just teasing you. Go ahead, dude.
I thought it was okay as well. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't like, I mean, there was a lot of funny parts in it. I think they did it more of like a comedy.
I definitely laughed at some places.
Like I was saying, I think they went more the comedy aspect. I think that's why I kind of was like a little bit, I didn't hate it at all. But was the first one, I can't remember, was the first one like really comedy as well? No, it wasn't. This one was way more comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Original Running Man was dark.
Yeah, it's this one. I didn't dislike it because of that. You know what I mean? I think the comedy aspect of it was pretty good. Wasn't too bad.
I have some mediocre hopes for the new He-Man movie coming out this year.
Who's playing He-Man?
I don't know what his name is.
Christian Stewart? What was that, Dobie?
I mean,
can't hear you. You talking to the thing.
Christian Stewart is not a man, you know that, right?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Kirsten Stewart is that stupid chick from Twilight.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, she just called
Yeah.
all of her hair off and started swinging the other way.
I thought that was a boy. Well, that puts a whole different twist on Twilight then. Holy crap. I thought they were twinkly vampires for a different reason. Damn.
Jeez.
All right, that's
So
a
the new
whole
He-Man
different thing.
And Twilight's going to be the same universe.
Twilight He-Man. No, but on serious note,
Twilight
who's
did
playing
you
He-Man?
download?
What Twilight did I
I want to know
download?
who's playing Skeletor.
Oh, same
Jared
person,
Leto.
Christian Stewart.
I believe
So
Jared Leto
weird.
is playing Skeletor.
Pretty much anybody on Ozempic in Hollywood, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Christian, what's going on?
I'm
Whoa,
a mushroom.
and holy hell, bro, where were you going, dude? He just launched back.
What the?
Oh, it'll be on Skycam. He went flying.
That was a good one, Chris.
Wait, Jared Leto's playing Skeletor?
Maybe that's who that said it was playing it.
That was something else.
The teaser trailer's on YouTube. You get a chance to look it up later.
They should cast Jack Black as He-Man.
Jared Leto is playing Skeletor, and some losers playing He-Man.
Well, who's that? That doesn't help me.
No, nobody that we would know.
Just a no name, kind of like what they do with like
Pretty much.
like
Looks like he's
Superman's.
straight off RuPaul's Drag Race.
They
Whoa.
need somebody who's big and buff and Nordic looking.
Who's
Didn't
the
look
guy
like
that
he's either
played
one
in
of
that
those.
show, Reacher? I've got his name.
Oh, that guy.
He would have been good.
That would work.
I cannot look at him and not see Blue Mountain State.
Oh no.
I can't. What's his name? Thad? I can't.
I can't look at him and not see all the stupid comments he's made about stuff where he should just keep his mouth shut.
That describes 90% of Hollywood.
That's
It just that describes yeah, that's like what the at that rate, Grumpy ain't watching nothing. How do you guys feel about the Super Bowl this year?
The big bull.
I'm very saddened. My team gave away that quarterback.
I don't even follow sports anymore, but I'm happy my team's going.
Darnold was my team's quarterback last year.
Who's you play for now?
Seattle. And he played for Minnesota last year.
Oh, rip, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, I don't even know who plays for who anymore. That's how long it's been since I really sat down and watched like a season of football. But we will be doing a Super Bowl party in VIP and we'll be watching the game. And yeah. It is 100% it is 100% adult that day in the chat because everybody will be drinking and consuming probably broccoli and everything like that. Like just like we do when we do
show Taylor Swift.
And oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Well, I can't really be drinking, but I'll be the designated safe drinker. I mean, what?
Do we have to do shots every time they show Taylor?
They won't show her because
You don't have to do
Kansas City's
that.
not there.
Roger Goodell still wants her there as much as humanly possible because her fans are fanatical.
Well, think less of you if you don't, but you're not forced to do that.
It's not like that one year we had to do every time they showed Taylor Swift, and every time Varus's feed started buffering.
Dude, all I know is I was drunk and I found a whole bunch of jelly beans all over the office the next morning. Like there was, it was like there was jelly beans everywhere.
Stashed a year later.
There is, I probably still could find a jelly bean under my desk.
Probably.
From the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Unless I looked over and jelly beans went flying, and then he passed out sitting up in his chair for a few minutes.
The broccoli and the booze were winning.
Oh, it was
Like
it was
Yahtzee with the
wild.
jelly beans?
It was
His arch nemesis is tape.
it was wild that Super Bowl. Man, we had quite a few of us in there just getting. Same thing with the fight nights too. We do a lot of the Netflix fights and stuff like that, and good times, good times.
Sam enjoyed watching his job work.
Oh, that was great. That was absolutely fantastic watching him just get smashed. That was good. The only thing I feel bad about is how disrespectful of him, his goofy antics towards the sport was. Like, bro, don't make yourself look like a fool. I mean, I know you're in there with someone that's like way, 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 way above your class, but you know, at some point you should go, okay, this is disgraceful, and just take the knockout, right? Like way sooner.
Glad he got his jaw broke as bad as he did, and he can't fight for at least a year.
They're kind of saying he's done.
It depends on if they have to leave titanium in his jaw. If they have to leave titanium there, they won't let him box anymore.
Here's the reality.
He shouldn't box anyway.
He's never going to be a world-class boxer. He's way past his prime if he was going to be a boxer. And on top of it, his fighting organization thing is tanking massively. Look at the arenas, how they went from certain size down to nothing, and the views have also dropped by like 70% as well in Netflix boxing. It's boxing is boxing's cool, but it seems like it's only cool when it's a spectacle nowadays, and that's always been the problem with boxing. Unless there's two contenders that are massively hyped worldwide, the days of Muhammad Ali and stuff like that is over with right now. Even with all the social media, boxing is just not enough combat. For some reason, it's just not. It's just not. Even UFC is getting that way, right? Where people are just like, yeah. Tell you what we need.
Each other.
You can only watch people beat each other up so many times.
I mean, it's still good to watch some combat sports here and there, you know, but it's not like when it first hits the scene and it's like really going crazy. Yes, boxing worldwide is crazy, absolutely crazy, right? But it does lose its appeal after a while, unless you're just a super fan, regardless, right? Super into it as well. But when are we gonna get like robot boxing, dude? Like,
yeah, I would rather people watch people that the competition where they just like slap each other.
Oh, the slap boxing, yeah, the slap fighting, the slap contest. Oh yeah, yeah.
I wish BattleBots would become more popular again.
Oh, you get all battle bots. Well, that is the same thing too. Is it's like it hasn't evolved enough for anybody to care anymore. If something's not evolving, people seem to not care. Right? How far can you evolve boxing? You really can't. It is what it is. It's a sport, and it doesn't change. It shouldn't change. But the fans change, and you know.
I think the thing is, there's so many with BattleBots. I think they have to go to basically the fans can't be there. They can't do live events, and they need to be very destructive.
Yes,
they need to
I agree.
Bigger.
Yeah, bigger, more destructive. The fans won't be able to be there because of it. But so what?
No, it literally needs to be like Robo Jocks back in the day, dude. United States military builds this gigantic freaking robot, and it's gonna just like it's like a gigantic like Jaeger robot, right? From Pacific Rim. Like, let's go.
Sick.
But on a smaller scale, right? Smaller, right? Like
obviously, like I got some two Godzilla-sized
Tokyo.
robots.
It's like Tokyo will never be the same after those two.
Nope. Like, do you guys remember that one that they were doing it, and like they had like the one from Japan and the one from the U.S. and then it just being some hokey, dumb like Nerf battle? That was so stupid. No, we need legit. We need legit stuff.
Like real kinetic weapons on them and that kind of stuff would be. Yeah,
We're not trying to actually kill people, I think.
By the end of this decade, we might actually see like robot boxing, humanoid robot boxing.
Yeah. Real steel, man. Real steel. It needs to come true. Come on.
That's probably another decade or two beyond.
Well, the problem is they'll put AI in them, and then AI will turn them. And then the next thing you know, the next thing you just got now.
Dude, no. Listen, okay, listen. I'll be okay with that, because you know what comes first before the robot boxing, right?
The Boston Dynamic dog fights.
Sex toys?
Real doll fights.
That'd be acceptable.
Perfectly acceptable for
What
me.
fight? Who's his grosser?
The real uprising is going to be all the basement dwellers going to their mailbox to pick up the crate for their girlfriend. That's the only uprising that's going to be happening.
Probably cheaper than the real thing, though.
Hell yes.
That's how you look at it.
If it costs $200,000, it's cheaper than the real thing.
Depends on how you look at it.
Sterilize it.
Very much so.
Why are you guys trying to get me in trouble right now? Like, I thought you guys were like cool and like we were homies and stuff. Why you guys trying to get me in trouble right now?
YouTube clips.
These guys are like trying to get me in trouble over here on purpose. You hear them, right? They're just baiting me into it.
Hey, I'm not talking to your specific situation, but in my case, it is definitely a lot more expensive.
Things are escalating quickly. Don't worry, we'll curb it down a little
Now
bit.
all you weirdos know exactly how much a real dog costs.
I don't know how much it costs, but I guarantee you it's cheaper. At least in my wife, anyway.
I tell you this: if you want to know, go look at Amazon because they sell them there.
They sell them on Amazon now?
I used to work Amazon customer service, and I have had to refund those.
Ew, never mind. We're stopping this conversation. Never mind. Nope. That's
Oh my
we're
goodness.
not going any further. Don't elaborate, please. Nope.
Oh my goodness. So, what about trees?
About trees?
Yeah, trees. Trees are cool.
You're not one of those guys that goes out into the forest and starts sniffing trees, are you?
I mean, if they're pine trees,
I think
maybe.
he's talking about broccoli.
I'm actually not.
No, I think he's talking about trees, dude.
I'm just trying to change the subject.
Good call, man. Good call, dude. I agree. And the last thing we need is this chat starting to smell like a P. Diddy party in here, okay?
Probably already do.
Talk about getting a man in trouble.
Listen, if everybody's gonna push the boundaries, it's gonna be me. All right, listen up here.
You sitting here getting on to
we
us
know,
for
we
trying to get you in trouble. Get yourself in trouble real quick 10 seconds later.
The real thing is it smells like a Ben Gay factory, probably, with all the old people.
RoboJocks was like one of my favorite movies, Donkey, when I was growing up.
Dark, back up a tiny bit.
I wish they would redo that movie, but with modern. Yeah, man, 3, 2, 1.
A couple of my friends and I do a shitty movie night, and last weekend we watched Super Mario Brothers, the
Oh, just
1980s
right, please.
film. I forgot how terrible that movie was.
Which one though? The live action one, the Super Mario?
Yes. Yeah, the one from the 80s.
Or
It should be
Luigi.
early 90s.
I think it was late 80s.
I think it was no, I think it was mid 90s actually.
Really?
I want to say mid 90s. Somebody look it up.
You 8-year-old.
I mean, I was an adult then, so.
Grubby, you were an adult in the 40s. Okay.
I tell you what, though, as far as Super Mario goes, the Lou Ferrigno, not Lou Ferrigno, Lou Albano version of Super Mario, the little TV show they used to do for the cartoon, was actually not as bad as the movie.
It looks like it was
The
1993.
cartoon was awesome.
Maybe
19 what?
93.
Yeah, I thought it was in the 90s.
Backup split.
I was working in Pittsburgh at the time.
Anybody remember the movie Guyver?
What about the anime Guyver?
Or
It's
Double
the bug
Dragon?
exoskeleton suit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Double Dragon was pretty fun. As far as video game movies go of the time, it was probably the better of the video game movies of the time. Still cheesy, but a good little popcorn watch.
There was a lot, or pretty much any Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. All those 90s and 80s movies.
Total Recall was a fun, cheesy movie.
The remake was so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the remake was bad.
Agreed.
Face it, the first one was kind of bad too, honestly.
I mean, a lot of his movies were bad, but none of them are as amazing as Kindergarten Cop.
Twins is
That
actually
movie.
pretty good.
Yeah,
I remember
Twins. Yeah, Twins was good. Kindergarten Cop was good. There's a couple. He has a couple of them in that that period of time, which were just bangers, right? But then again, if you do 600 movies, eventually one of them is going to be all right. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Schwarzenegger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and then.
Yup.
Terminator 2.
And not down here, not right now.
Because he didn't have any voice lines. In Terminator was just the ones he needed. It was all that he needed.
Yeah, the actor I felt so bad for is Bruce Willis, particularly when he got really old, and he started getting used by all these people to put out really crappy movies.
Yeah. Crazy thing was, though, is in those movies, he was the best actor in them. Even though he didn't know his name.
Didn't know his name or his lines, but he was.
Didn't know his name because he spent too much time looking at Demi Moore.
We've all saw that picture on the internet.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
I mean,
Bro, she straight up had my microphone plushie thing on the end of my microphone down there. It was like, holy. Woo.
Have any of y'all seen any of the Neil Breen films?
A what?
Neil Breen.
Who?
Here's your answer.
He's a yeah. That's my answer there. He basically wrote, directed, and was the main actor. Basically did everything himself with his own cameras, and they're just like terrible B-rated movies.
Nope. Steven Seagal, yeah.
Kind of along the lines of like Tommy Wiseau in The Room.
No, so he's a wannabe Steven Seagal.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, a lot of great movies came out of those around those times. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. A lot of cheesy movies came out that were blockbuster cheesy movies. But at least if you were a moviegoer, at least you had something to watch quite regularly at the theater. And the theaters were packed full of movies every season of the year. Like now, it's like only certain times of the year they have maybe one good movie or one okay movie to watch. And it's just like, movies, I don't know.
They can't write anything anymore.
Yeah.
All they can do is remake movies anymore.
Yeah. It's, I don't know.
It
It's
seems like there used to be 5 studios fighting each other constantly.
Well, now it's 5 studios, but they're all owned by the same person. So it's just booty.
Our theater used to host a rerun night, and they'll do a bunch of classics and stuff.
I
One
like
of
when
my
theaters do
favorites
that.
to watch, yeah, it's like Toy Soldiers.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I'd love to see that in theater. One of my favorite movies is Toy Soldiers. You can't go wrong with Toy Soldiers and the original Red Dawn.
Oh my god, I'd be falling asleep.
I'd like to go back and get to watch Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters in theaters again.
I want to go watch Magic Mike.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. How do you think I learned most of my moves?
Sadly, he does. He's not joking.
Oh my god.
So that's why he keeps saying ding dongs and things like he
No,
likes ding dongs. So
That answers so many questions.
Listen, how are you supposed to learn your moves, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
the Wii dance games.
I don't want to do
No.
that.
Heck
Dance
no.
Revolution.
Rah rah.
A little bit of DDR.
Yeah.
Listen,
Play
That
listen.
doesn't keep you out of dance. That
Listen
doesn't
here.
take
Channing
you
Tatum
out
knows
of
how to get it going on. All right. So he's good at it. All right. So you got to learn from the best.
Ruined it.
Listen, just because I'm trying to do freaking Channing Tatum Magic Mike moves and I look like Tommy Boy doesn't mean shit. All right. Stop making fun of me.
Does this mean you've rewatched Footloose an unhealthy amount of times to learn that dance?
Flips that.
Dirty Dancing.
Dancing with the Stars.
Not safe for work. Not safe for work right now. Yo, boys, like, not safe for work. We're not saying anything bad. Come on. I mean, well, it depends on where you work.
Actually,
He's like, I work in a church. Okay, maybe under a certain setting it might not be safe for work, but okay.
You should be working if you're at work.
We'll behave. I'm sorry, chat. All about this haul truck right now.
In some
talk about
ways,
movies.
tonight has been.
I'm at dinner. Like I said, man, you gotta learn how to dance like that, right? Where else are you gonna do it at?
Okay. Here's a clip.
Guys are seriously.
Of course.
You guys are great people. I just want to say that right now.
You said you wanted more clips. I'm just trying to help.
Why is it always gotta be those clips though?
May I point to 5 minutes ago when you said trying to get me in trouble?
Just trying to have a good conversation here.
I mean, I'm not the guy talking about how, I'm trying to do Channing Tatum movies and I look like Tommy Boy.
Look, I don't know. It's just like, whatever, man. You know what? You guys suck. They're ganging up on me, chat.
Go animated movies now.
Like Brave Little Toaster.
Animated movies.
Can't even go see Magic Mike even if I wanted to, because then I'd have to take him with me.
Oh yeah, dude.
He'd get up on stage and embarrass me.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, he's dancing up on the dancer.
Oh yeah, no. If they asked for someone to come up and sit in the chair, I'd be like, me. I need to learn. Close up. Let's do it.
Like I'm watching Peter Griffin.
Oh no.
Y'all think we're joking.
No, that's why I'm laughing, because I know she's being legit.
You don't get me wound up in public.
I'm out of here, guys. I think I need coffee.
I would.
Take it easy, dude.
Later.
You see, I didn't need to know this about Split. I'm out of here.
Trying to think of classic animated films.
Had to drive into town and get myself some lunch before the saving ended.
Animated. What?
Like Secret of Nim. Are we talking about like Japanese animated or like old Disney animated?
Go anywhere. Just not Akira. Akira is so overdone.
I haven't heard anything about that name in, God, 20 years.
I have a question. This is for everybody in the chat. Is Dragon Ball Z an anime or a cartoon?
Anime.
It's an anime.
Anime.
cartoon. I don't even know what it is.
About like messed up anime, like or animated films like Watership Down.
Hey, Damien, if you're watching it now, suck it.
It
That's
is
right.
more animated, quote unquote, than most anime, but it's anime.
His argument.
Are you really gonna listen to him? He literally is. He lives on Benadryl.
His argument is because it aired on the Cartoon Network, it's a cartoon.
No, because
it aired many places before Cartoon Network ever got
I
its hands
know
on it.
this is his logic he was trying to fight me with.
Wait, was it Cartoon Network or was it Adult Swim?
Toonami to be exact.
Yeah, Toonami.
That's, I forgot about Toonami.
That'd be like saying Cowboy Bebop is a cartoon, even though it come on Cartoon Network at midnight.
Wasn't Toonami an attempt by Cartoon Network to introduce Japanese animated shows
Yes.
to
It was.
the US market?
Yeah.
Yes, that was literally its goal.
That was literally the goal.
But is this showing cartoons?
Of course, the Sci-Fi Channel also done anime movies on Saturday mornings at one point in time.
It was a manga first? Yeah, I already know. That's why I tried
This is
telling
why
him.
you guys never get a Snapchat from a girl.
I don't want Snapchat from a girl. They're expensive.
Yeah, in my life, I just come to accept that that's never gonna happen.
Why does
so.
Snapchat sound like an STD?
That's probably how you
That's where
get
you
one.
catch them.
Gotta catch them all.
They're not Pokemon.
Look, if everybody
Just
has
depend-
it,
just
then
depends.
Nobody has it.
Depends on how many are left on your card.
Do we get a free
I
copy?
got a bingo
if we
card.
punch it out?
My bingo card for the years to catch them all. That's a lot of penicillin.
Not enough penicillin.
Man. $21.5 million.
What's the record again?
I think in 6 hours we ran 23 or something like that. 23. I mean, we made a lot, but today was kind of skewed because we had the bagger line auto selling dirt.
I thought
Always
we
at
hit
baby
25 a
walkers.
couple days ago.
Yeah, we had like 25 million. Wait till we start running gravel. It's gonna get ridiculous amount of money. Money's Yup. We're probably gonna be starting to hit like $1 billion days. But we'll start dropping the amount of money we make in a day. But our money will just go insane because of the crafted value of the concrete, right?
Just wish all the iron will hit and stuff.
Yeah, all the iron, yeah.
The irony.
The irony.
Irony of bearing.
Oh. But it is 5 o'clock my time, so I probably should get ready to start wrapping this up here soon, dudes. I know. Blood sugar's getting a little on the low side, and it's time for dinner. And
Well, I'm just glad I'm able to hop in here for a little bit.
Yeah, bro. Dopey's getting sleepy and get some dinner, and Wobbles has been like, no, little Wobbles, man. He gets his meds in the morning and he just rampages, and then he's like, I'm tired. And he's so freaking high.
He is such a cute kitten.
Yeah, he's a cutie. That's a lot more swollen than it was when we brought him back. I'm not sure how swollen it's supposed to be.
You got ding dongs again?
Now Amanda was showing me his beanbag. A little on the swollen. He a little swollen down there. Wobbles came up to me this morning, dude, when I was laying in bed. And he was like, he woke me up, came up and laid on my chest, and he rolled over on his side, opened his leg, and he looked at me. He kind of put his hand, kind of put his paw on my face, and he's like, hey, Dad, I gotta show you something. Wake up. And I'm like, what, dude? What do you want? And he's like, wow, hey, look at something. Look. And then he takes his paw and puts it down by his balls, and he's like, what's wrong? Something's wrong down here, Dad. He's all swollen down there, poor little buddy. He's like, I don't know what's going on, Dad. Something's wrong down here. I hope there's nothing wrong. It's almost impossible to stop him. He is jumping around like crazy. I don't think he's supposed to be jumping around, so. But he is not. He rages hard. I don't know if we could stop him. Yeah, we might need to call the vet and ask them tomorrow, Amanda. Like if it's the swelling's kind of normal.
Yeah, hopefully he didn't have an infection or anything.
No, I don't think he does. He doesn't have an infection. I'm just worried that because they tie him off at the very ends, that they didn't come loose. Yeah. True, it would be bleeding if they were. That's right. Dopey's right. No, we'll see. Give him a call and an ask and see how he is, because he seems like he's very not happy at you right now, buddy. Seem like he's in pain or anything. He's lovey and kissy and stuff like that. So it's bedtime for you. Have a good one. Take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna be calling here soon. So we're gonna hit 22 million and because I need to make some food. Like I said, tomorrow I will be playing Vane with Dopey. So we'll play something a little bit different, and then we'll be back out of War Friday and Saturday. And I think Sunday will be, depending on how Vane goes tomorrow, probably do some Vane on Sunday. Yeah, what the streaming schedule looks like for the rest of the week, so.
Boo hiss, Rimroad must be finished.
I think I'll take the last truck out of here, so if you're coming back up the hill, just go ahead and give her a park down there. And
Kurt spinning around.
Me?
Yeah, Split's gonna take the last load.
You can just park the truck up here, though. You don't have to take it all the way back. If you're already, like, coming on your way back up here.
Right in front of you.
Hi, Charlie. Charlie boy. Yeah, at the end of that time, and I gotta get some food. Take my meds. No point in filling the truck.
I just leave it ready for Friday.
Yep, yep. Yep, that's what's going down for the rest of the week, unless as always, unless any crazy plans pop up. Unless any crazy plans pop up, you guys know how it is. Anything could pop up between now and then, and all of a sudden I'm like, sorry guys, I'll see you guys soon.
Grumpy?
Like when? Soon.
Wheel loader. Jump in it.
Soon can happen at any time.
Yeah, soon could happen at any time, and then it's like, oh, I'll get you back soon on mine. So.
Hey, Grumpy, where you want me to dump these plant parts?
Oh, you're down at the plant. Just put them in the truck down there, fine.
Okay.
Like pickup truck over here.
Hey, take it easy, Square Man. Thanks for coming in to help, bud. So is everybody else that came in to help. Thank you guys. We got some work done today. We're really close to getting that plant built. We could probably squeeze it in there and then mine out around it if we really needed to.
Slap down a big
Pickup
old
truck ran out of
cement
room.
pad.
I have a gut feeling that we'll probably have to run quite a bit more to get that done, though. But not too crazy. Good amount of it done. Probably definitely get it done on Friday and get the plant built Friday for Saturday. And probably be about right if I just estimated a little bit. It's just a lot of material, right? It's a lot of material up there. Like, that is just a ridiculous amount of material up on that hillside.
You look at the map, just the green area that's left between pit 2 and what we've done is bigger than pit 2.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like, yeah, that area, the flat area that's got to get removed from there, from where we're up working now. Yeah, and there is, it's about the same size as this round area will be probably about the same size as this area here is bigger than pit 1. This area right here is probably bigger
You're
than
on Skycam.
pit 2. I'm already back. You're just delayed. You're just delayed. Little nodule that needs to stick out here. Needs to be kind of shaded, but this will all be fixed as we come through here. And then I think we're still going all the way into the uppers here. We'll kind of right from here, actually, we'll kind of cut it off into here and go up into this area. And then possibly through here, all the way around. And it'll come down into here. So it's going to be like a horseshoe.
If it was up that high, we could easily be 2 kilometers, possibly.
That's what I'm saying.
Go
We
ahead
could
and
be,
mine out the mountain
Yeah.
to the north.
we could be about 2 kilometers. Yeah. It's gonna be the shape of like. It's gonna be the shape of like a horseshoe. No, not really. It's gonna be the shape. I know what this mine's gonna look like with this little town area that we're not gonna mine out. We're gonna call this thing Moose Knuckle Ridge.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. We won't call it that.
Oh,
We won't call it.
Camel Toe Pass.
No.
Yes.
No, we can't. Everything will be demonetized after that. We cannot put that in the thumbnail or the description or the title.
I knew that was coming.
We're just gonna end it on that before I say something else that's gonna get me in trouble. But whatever. Hey, what the hell does that look like? What was that? Yeah.
I like it. We're going to there. There's like squirrel.
Yeah, my brain's shot today. I've been sleeping too good lately, so my brain's just like, meh. We got all the trucks in, everybody running. All right, so you guys gonna give a better like goodbye to everybody today than last time? Like you guys really like need to up that like outro game, right?
I can do what I did last time. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for watching.
I mean, it was pretty depressing, dude, last time. Right, chat? They gave you a 1 out of 10 on your exit, like from the stream. It was really that bad. So
I mean, what do you want to say? Like, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and also subscribe to my Only Ors.
I don't know. I don't know. I just like I have a brain fart right now. Just kind of some reason like there's no plant built today up there. Some reason I just want to blame it on Micro. I don't know why.
just have a pixie stick and let's build the plant real quick.
Just like I don't know. Like it's supposed to be somebody's fault around here.
Hey, what about basically Teddy since he's not healed?
No, we always blame Teddy, but we just do it to his face. Okay, he's not here to do it to it.
You bully me 4, 5, 6 more times, I'm gonna get upset.
I mean, Thomas was late today too, though. It could be
Oh,
Thomas.
true. Definitely, 100% was Thomas.
It's all Thomas' fault.
Yeah, definitely
Fine.
Thomas.
No cheesecake for y'all.
And Grumpy also took a long time to get that system up and running up there.
Yeah, Grumpy.
I don't want none of your nasty ass cheesecake anyway.
True. It definitely was Grumpy taking forever up there. That I agree. Good night, he says. Good night, guys.
It's Grumpy's fault.
All right, anyway.
Fight me.
So we're just gonna finish this off with like an Irish goodbye then?
Take it easy, everybody. You guys have a great night. I'm going to get some food, and yeah. Anyways, yeah, we don't care.
Bye, everybody.
Something at the end of a stream. Yeah, something. Buy my shoe brand. Yeah, something. Yeah, something.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows. From the dirt to the screen, smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.